This spring, WPT is taking over an entire Virgin Voyages ship for the ultimate adults-only luxury cruise experience. Featuring a WPT championship with a $1 million guarantee. When you're not competing on the felt, enjoy world-class eateries, pickleball and golf in Grand Cayman, and an epic pool party in the Bahamas. The Sexton Cup is heading out to sea. You could become the next WPT champion. Book your adventure today at WPTvoyage.com.
I'm ready to show my hand, ready to take a stand, wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready, 'cause I just live for the game, 'cause I just live for the game, 'cause I just live for the game.
I can't play without the luck charm. The good card.
What is up? How are we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Saturday afternoon. We are back at it tonight. Best Bet Live coming to you today with a 2-5 deep stack cash game. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country. I'll be joined by the Shuffle Master himself, Tim, in just a couple minutes. We are getting things going here, getting things set up, and here we go, getting the first hand dealt of this afternoon's cash game that we have for you here on Best Bet Live. Definitely looking forward to it. Appreciate you guys coming through and hanging out with us, and here we are getting things going here in VRJ. First hand, ace queen suited. Going to go ahead and bump it up, and unfortunately nobody is going to be able to come along with him, and VRJ taking a walk and collecting the blinds for the first hand of this afternoon. Got the return of Marvel Allen to the stream. Got the return of the one and only Don E to the live stream as well, which you guys know for Don. Once again, it is the 5% earnings that Don will have for a lucky viewer if he does finish up. You see the Megalodon tooth there. There it is. That is the one and only Donnie. Live stream favorite, obviously.
14th on the wait list? Are we the first 9 or is 14 more out there?
First 8.
And don't think we've seen a flop yet. 2 hands down and no flops yet.
There's only 6 names up there.
Isn't the Browns game on now?
4:30.
All of these, right?
Yeah, well, don't worry. Of course, it is NFL Saturday. The playoffs have begun. Texans and Browns kicking off the playoffs. So a lot of people are going to be looking for that game. Wow, another one. 3 straight hands and no flops. It's been all walks.
Here, we're gonna switch it up. We're gonna switch it. There we go. Switch it up. If we keep doing this, the house will never win. I like that idea.
What's that?
We just keep holding around. They don't make anything. He just keeps dealing the entire night. Probably put him out of business when this is on the stream. All of us are blacklisted from the stream.
It is a button straddle, guys. Play like limit, just playing for the high hand.
Yeah.
Check it down.
Check it out.
Hold that for $300.
Got Daniel in the chat saying also go Marvel Allen. Oh, here we go. Pocket Kings from Michael putting in the raise. Is this another walk? It is. Wow. We have not seen a flop yet. 4 hands in. Theo, what are you doing, buddy? No, I'm kidding, obviously.
Better than the opposite, right? Reverse over there.
They said market. Your market.
Our 8th player just walked in. It's Marcus.
Honestly, you could pass for either.
I know.
Yeah, we have yet to see a flop. 4 hands in. So here we go. 4 hands in, and got Marcus coming in. Looks like Justin gonna go ahead and put in the raise with the ace-queen offsuit. We got one call. There's one call right now. VRJ, pocket sevens. And here we go, heads up. We're finally seeing a flop. Jack, deuce, 6, 2 spades. Doesn't really connect with anybody. Pocket sevens in the lead. Pretty favorable flop for sevens. Justin gonna go ahead and bet 35. VRJ putting in the call, thinking his sevens are still in a decent spot. 4 on the turn. Still doesn't really connect with anybody here. Does go check, check, and, well, a set of sevens on the river. Now VRJ for sure not going anywhere, and he's going to go ahead and bet, and that's going to be a quick fold from Justin. So we finally seen a flop after 5 hands. Also, guys, once again, we're just days away from the start of our Winter Series Open.
You can see the card's backside now.
Starts up on Thursday. Multi-flight event to kick things off.
The LASIK hangover.
$400 buy-in, 100K guarantee in the prize pool.
I can sit in the corner seats and I can see it pretty well.
Of course, our main event being a 2K buy-in, 300K guarantee tournament that we're going to have. All right, so VRJ puts in the raise. Don's going to put in the call, 8-6 suited. So here we go. Heads up. And neither one of them love this flop. I mean, VRJ does have a gut shot to Broadway, but VRJ definitely likes this flop a lot more than Don does. Yeah, it's kind of been an interesting start to this live stream with not seeing a flop until the 5th hand, and that's all right. Oh, pocket pairs here. Kevin with a quick 4-bet. Don 3-bet it to 85 with his 8s, and now, yeah, Kevin strong 4-bet, and Don's going to go ahead and click the call. Not afraid. He's like, you know what? It's another 120 to call. Let's go ahead and see a flop at least. 7 Jack ace. Unfortunately, Don misses, and for Kevin, he sees an ace. Doesn't particularly like that, but still an okay flop. He's going to check it to Don. I wonder what Don elects to do here. I wonder if Don throws out a bet, maybe tries to rep that ace. Nope, elects to check. Well, now they're kind of all over the place. This is heavily starting to favor Kevin. King on the turn now. Spades are out there. He's going to check it again. Definitely disguising his queens. Although, like I said, with the ace on that flop and then a king on the turn, you're not liking us at all. Now, a blank 4 on the river. No, neither one of them elects to go for it, so Kevin does take this down. Pretty rough board, though, as well to try to take a stab at that. Hey guys, once again, we do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching our 2-5 Deep Stack live stream. Thanks live stream to about 9:15 tonight. A lot of regulars that we've had on our stream over the years, and some new faces as well. Marcus is going to go and put in the call here, so we're going to be heads up. Marcus and Don. Ace deuce versus 5 tray suited. All heart board and all cards that neither one of them really liked. Now Don does have a pair of deuces here as well as his Broadway draw. Don's going to go and bet 50 and Marcus will let it go.
I almost re-raised.
What?
I
still can't hear you.
I almost re-raised.
I saw you smirk.
I was going. I was like,
The old Marcus smirk.
I already told you my whole philosophy. So I can't start it with the bluff.
You certainly can. It's fine. But that's what I like about it. I mean, I still don't know what you got because you're balanced that way.
I did that shit like 2 nights ago and it worked. And I was like, damn. I showed the first one, it was like 7-8 off. Then like an hour later, the guy shoved on me with like jack eye. I had kings.
See?
Yeah.
Call 9, call 1. That was call 2. Call 2. Call 3. Check. 25-7. Raise 75. Fold 2. 3.
Need to wait until maybe here about 5 o'clock.
She's never this late.
If it changed, the cards changed.
I'm good. Button strung. Call 6, call 7. Call 8.
Yeah, he will. I was looking for him too. I almost brought 3 and I was like, Jacob, it'll probably be Jacob and Kurt, but I thought you.
Yeah, he's at the town.
Yeah, he definitely gets one.
3 players.
Does he want the red or the blue? Can you show him the different ones?
Yeah.
Heads up.
I see Michael here has the trips. We'll go ahead and fire out a bet, and Kevin's going to go ahead and let it go. Michael's going to scoop this one up. Again, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Kind of getting things just started. So everyone's still kind of filling themselves out. It's a nice little blend between players we've seen on this table before, some regulars, and then some new faces. Always excited to see the new faces because you don't know what they quite bring to the table. Plus an opportunity to see how they do under the live stream lights, to say the least.
Big block. Ryan or Tim, I mean, not Kirk.
As long as Tim doesn't foul us, Kirk.
Tim's running around anyways.
Hold around to the one.
What? Red? Okay, cool.
Waiter.
Red. Black and red, yeah.
You want to take the orders?
What's that?
The waitress thing comes, so we're going to rely on you.
Oh, well, I'm gonna drink.
Call.
Yeah, if I take the order, I'm gonna drink.
3 players. Check. Check. 30. Call. Heads up, guys.
Okay.
Check. Check.
Football time.
Check. 50. Button is good.
No, nobody cares about calling back.
Hold on. This is the last play of Kentucky.
Appreciate that.
This one I care about.
All right.
Just because it's on the 0.5 seconds.
I'll throw it there.
Kentucky's about to be upset if A&M pulls it off. There's a foul here now.
So who's from not here?
Yeah,
Where are you from?
Atlanta.
You both from Georgia?
We're all three from Atlanta.
Damn. Where at? I
You
spend
said Atlanta?
Atlanta.
I do. I spent time in Sandy Springs to train Emory
Oh, that's where I
a
live.
few summers ago.
I live in Sandy Springs.
Yeah, nice area up there.
Yeah, it's really nice. Savannah. Savannah? Not from where I live.
You were in the last stream, weren't you?
I don't know about the last one, but I was here about a month ago. Yeah.
Yeah, a couple.
The 525.
I thought you were local.
No, that's not good.
I've seen you.
You look
more
like
than,
everybody else.
I've seen you more than once.
Well, I did grow up in Florida.
That's not good or bad. I thought I'd seen
Yeah,
you play.
I'm here 2 other times.
All right, ball game. Here we go. I don't think they're going to make a goal in 0.6.
You should be able to
To the
advance the
inbound, to the inbound, you got to throw it.
They can't advance the ball in college, which sucks.
What about you?
Where are you call time
I
out.
live here at the beach.
Gotcha.
Get a half court or something.
Yeah, you bring it.
Not
You bring
from
it
here,
to
but I live.
College.
I have for a while now.
And there it goes.
Where'd you move from?
You hit the rim. You hit the rim.
Big move, big move.
Oh,
I mean,
geez, now you can switch it if you want. I don't care now.
14, 15 years,
Yeah, I don't
18
care now.
years ago.
I just want to see if it ended there.
10 to go.
Well, yes, correct.
Got tired of the noises?
All football.
Not the city.
All football. Why were we doing is in Cleveland?
40.
40 and 80.
He lived up in the boom.
His guy's from New York.
You got ones up here too.
Talk louder so they can hear your amazing accent.
shitty ass New York City accent.
They're all the same. It's just delayed.
Very hard to
Delayed a little bit.
Or not.
All you guys went to our college, or our university in St. Vincent. So.
Kansas City game first, though, right?
Huh?
Kansas City plays first.
No, that's it.
No, Cleveland.
Is it?
Cleveland and Houston.
Kansas City's the ninth game.
Find out who's
Rather
Jack
than-
I'm surprised they didn't swap them around being how cold it was going to be there. Because it's going to be colder at night.
I thought they were going to cancel that game and
That's what I thought
keep
it
the
was.
Bills game. And they moved the Bills.
Bills is supposed to be somewhat blizzardy tomorrow, and that's why they moved it to Monday.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, that's why.
The storm's supposed to go through, so it wasn't the coldness. It was just they figured they didn't want active snow going. Unlike the Raiders Patriots game from years ago from the Tuck Rule one, when it really snowed.
They got 108 all night. Good. Yes, again, man. But you're driving from South Carolina, though, aren't you?
Savannah.
Or Savannah. One of the two.
There you go.
God, I hope they lose.
Texas.
Jennifer, are you ours? That's it.
Start that way.
Famished.
Unbelievable.
No, I said you're unbelievable. Good. Like they're not.
What do you drink, Don? What do you get?
More Gatorade.
Okay.
Can I get a sugar-free Red Bull?
What about you, Mark?
Oh, just a wonder. Hey, can I also get grilled chicken with vegetables? No oil or salt. Oh, yeah, it's free.
Can I get a... Yeah. That is great.
I'll get you food.
You check.
You'll get me food?
Check to
I'll get you food.
I was like, after you stack me, you'll get me food?
7.
You better.
We can make that deal.
Huh? Yeah. If I stack you, dinner's on me.
Sides that, right?
Yeah. We're not... You're not getting shit.
No dinner?
We used to take you shit.
55.
Stack works, double up works.
Yeah. We're going to number 8. I think that's what it's called. If you stack. If I stack you, we'll go to McDonald's. I got you.
I'll make it a big order.
Wow.
Go ham. I think if you order the entire menu, it might be 200. I wonder how much the entire McDonald's menu does cost.
I don't want to know.
It probably is around 200 if I had to guess.
Did Kentucky win or lose?
That's tied. It's overtime. 5-minute overtime. They were down like 9 with 4 minutes to go, and they came back.
Panic mode.
A&M's not even ranked, and they're like 6.
They were Texas or Texas A&M?
Texas A&M.
Oh, 9. 1. 2.
like
bit.
All right, guys. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
They haven't been.
As again, getting things underway here with this 2-5 deep stack game. About a half hour in now. We'll be having our first dealer change in just a few moments.
I mean, not Marcus like raises, but like.
I have some good raises. Some good card raises.
1, 25 and 2.
Marvel Allen puts in the raise with 6-4 offsuit. Now Sushi
Re-raise 80.
putting in the re-raise. Allen gonna call. There we go. Queen Jack suited versus 6-4 suited. And that's an interesting flop. Pair of jacks for Sushi. Gut shot from Marvel Allen.
60.
Allen still sticking with this, trying to hit a 5. Bink! Just like that, completes the rainbow. Marvel Allen has the straight. Oh, Sushi. Oh, Sushi. That's 150. Marvel Allen just going to go ahead and just smooth call this. And a 10 on the river. Now Sushi going to check it.
300.
And Marvel Allen going to bet 300 here. This is going to be confusing for Sushi. It's like, wait a minute here. What could you have here? Could you possibly have King Jack? Maybe Ace Jack? Flush draws aren't there. This is a straight draw on the board, but I don't think you can peg him for having 6-4 here.
Houston's gonna win this. I feel like Houston's gonna win this.
And you see he's shaking his head. He's trying to put this together. And he is going to let it go. It does fold.
One is good.
Marvel Allen collecting a decent sized pot there. 6-4. Gets it done.
Go back and watch everyone.
All right, so here we go. 30 minutes in. Let's go ahead and take a look at the stats so far.
I mean, the Browns defense is legit, but Stroud can make plays.
Houston's winning.
I think so too. I
don't
hope
think
VRJ, Michael, Marcus, and Don all 30%. Kevin's
I'd
up.
say Cleveland has a chance with the weather.
Cleveland's defense is going to shut
Got to
it
get
down.
Justin to play some hands. 5% VPIP? That's not going to get it done.
Good defenses shut down.
Is Tank back too? Or
And there's the earnings. Marcus and Marvel Allen all up, as well as Michael. Donnie even right now. Again, still early though.
$100 right now.
I'll do it.
Still relatively early with the
straight up.
Straight up.
first 30 minutes of this live stream. So
Remember,
We'll be here for the
everyone's
whole
still kind
game.
of getting a feel for
I'll be in the
things.
boat.
all right, cool.
I like a little betting.
You have Houston and you have Cleveland. Let's go, Mark.
Either way,
we all do.
Browns are -3.5, so it's a good bet for me, regardless.
All right, Marcus on the button, pocket eights. Does put in the raise, but gets everyone else to
Another favorite,
fold.
but still, I'll take home field.
Yeah, that's fine.
What's your name? Marcus? Is that it? You sound a little bit like
They're gonna rock
Marlon
Flacco.
Brando was.
Yeah.
Was the Godfather.
Marcus gets that every
single
stream.
time.
It's hilarious. It's true though, right?
Right here, first 5 minutes, Flacco breaks his leg. Watch this.
Even if he breaks his leg, like,
Who's the backup
it's
now?
the defense. It's the defense.
I don't know who their next quarterback is now.
It doesn't matter. They'll just run the ball to the defense.
They're trusting Bell, though. David Bell does real.
Hold on. 25 to go.
Ooh, pocket queens for Don here.
Right out of the gun. Cooper.
And we're watching the NFL game, and rightfully so. Oh, and VRJ also pocket queens. It's going to 3-bet it to 80. Don sizing up a 4-bet potentially?
5 games and 8 interceptions. That's not good.
He is. 4-bet is in. Marvel Allen having to fold ace-jack now.
That one loss.
So the battle of queens here.
He only lost one.
VRJ figuring what he might have here. All in and Don doesn't like it, obviously. It's like, I got to be up against aces or kings, right?
Thank you.
It's not in.
Just getting a quick count.
Probably a good sign if I'm saying how much, right?
990 total.
Way to bail. Oh, got him in the backfield.
Just these field goals. Field goal.
How much is Don into?
Maybe ace king. It's the thing. Obviously, we see what VRJ has, which is the exact same hand as Don, but Don, considering this, 4-bets it. VRJ goes all in.
Still early, still way early.
Don's like, well, I really don't want to do a flip this early in the stream.
So pretty.
And he lets it go, does fold. Now, does VRJ show the
I had
queens?
ace-jack, so I folded that. I thought
So
he might be
VRJ does take it down.
Ah, it's in the muck. That means he had me.
He does fold, or not fold, but he does not show, does VRJ.
We ran it twice and it was a time game. I probably thought.
It's a fair point. That is a very fair point.
Inside the 20.
Wow, Houston driving right now.
I gotta learn that discipline from Don. I could pull jacks. Queens are really hard. It did take you a while. They're hard to fold.
To go. Raise 20.
All right, ace-4 versus ace-6.
Dirty punt.
4 on the board for VRJ.
20.
Michael going to let it go, and we just move on to the next hand. Yeah, guys, again, just a reminder,
Sammy, he was playing
does
last
start up on Thursday. Our Winter Series Open,
Sammy, he was playing last night on the feed.
$400 buy-in, multi-flight event.
The PLO player.
Starts on
Old guy.
Thursday.
On the stream?
Yeah, he was on the stream last night.
Oh, really? There was a PLO stream last night?
No, he just came for 2-2.
Oh, I got you.
He's a grinder. He's good.
I decided to play because I was bored.
Race 25.
Straight.
7.
We'll also have our main event, $2,000 buy-in, 300K guarantee in the prize pool there. Lots of different things we're going to have coming up in the next couple weeks as far as final tables and some bigger cash games on the live stream as well. As always, guys, you can check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, much more. It's all there on the website.
Even 2-day weekend doesn't feel great.
Yeah.
Kind of 3 days.
He's not doing St. Louis and the rest.
So would the drive take you about 5, 6 hours?
5.5 hours, and then we stop.
Are they doing St. Louis and then they're doing Minnesota? So you're gonna come home in between? Where's home? Here?
Yeah, but we
I didn't know it was
we have to stop.
Oh, you drove in an EV?
Yeah. So we have to,
Risky.
We have to stop in the middle to charge
I'm
up.
sure I've talked to him a couple times while I've been there, and I didn't think anyone else was from Jacksonville. Because every time I'm looking, it's like, well, a lot of times if someone has to fly out, I get a lot of containers. So I always ask, like anybody else flying out, you get 5 for half price.
Okay.
Oh, wow, Stroud did not get in.
But like when I go to Iowa, I drive because it's a high and you're saying it's higher than Iowa City. It's never going to drive there. I'd rather have my car.
2.5 hours.
It's actually driving there is cheaper than one
We have
area.
a lot of, we do
Deuce 4, deuce flop.
It's about $400 for gas
home
for the round
games and
trip.
stuff like that.
But
Wow,
it's gonna
really
cost
did not
you
connect with
$5.
anybody. Still not really connected with anybody.
I'll still get a
9
ride.
on the turn. Ace high for Kevin, still in the lead.
I still have to carpool with someone.
Like he's saying, if we go to charity.
Don is going to go ahead and throw out a bet and take this down.
For me, Cherokee's
There'll be 2 or 3 booths.
6 hours.
But you want to be on the
This is
same
closer.
time span. Like when
What's
I'm in
that?
Iowa,
This is closer.
That's
I have to do
45.
Oh, yeah, there's only 140.
Should get it done. Should get fold
But if you're
fold.
in Saquon, I ask for the afternoon because I want to lay in the river.
I forget.
So
how close to that
Don
is.
the first to bet to take it down.
This time of year, I don't do it this time of year. The May and September one, I tell Jeremy I want to start at 2 or 3. I can just take it easy in the morning and work till late.
He's tipping you.
Unless you're going to a ball game tonight or something.
Alan, you got a big blind?
I'll pass.
Okay.
So unfortunately, I think we're going to have to pull an audible. I think Tim is actually going to have to deal. I think Theo, or the dealer, his allergies started acting up on him, so he is going to be calling it a day. And I think Tim is actually going to be dealing with Kirk. So you'll just have me. It'll be myself flying solo for right now.
Nico Collins is good. 25. See this.
Well, that was a perfect throw, though.
Yeah. See this Stroud also very good. Call 9. Hold it in the 1.
Wow, another similar hand here. Ace 10, Ace 10, King 10. All the 10s are gone. Saw somebody else fold a 10.
So we got the roof open.
So we're not going to see the case 10.
I hate when they do that little.
Oh, he dropped it.
Oh, it was right on
Queen
the
5-5 flop.
left.
Yeah, flop it doesn't really connect with anybody.
Same thing Dallas can do. They can open. That's what they want to do to Jags, just in the middle of the field.
Don's going to go ahead and bet 50 here.
Something over. It's too
It's not that
hot.
cold there, though.
Yeah, it's too hot. Well, it gets hot in Texas. It's hot in the September games.
Well, I know September, I went to the Louisville, Georgia Tech football game in Atlanta Dome, and that was so nice to go to the new Atlanta Stadium. I've been to the old one many times. Never went to Mercedes, so I went there.
But it's almost necessary in the South to have coverage.
Well, Miami has it for baseball. Tampa has it for baseball. Baseball, you're there the longest, and you're just out there in the sun. I think everywhere up north you need to go because of snow.
Well, they had that in
Michigan, Minnesota.
They had that in the old Minnesota one, and then it caved in. Remember?
Yep. So Nate, hold the 9. Hold the 1.
What time?
Hold 2.
Oh, yeah.
Heads up.
All right, heads up here with Sushi and Don. Queen 10 versus pocket trays. Oh, no. Oh, no. Kirk, you're back to your ways. 2 pair for Sushi. Bottom set for Don.
2 drop passes. Little flag down.
And Don going to put in a raise, the 45. 3x the bet of Sushi. Sushi just for another 30. Probably going to put in the call here with the Queen 10. Eight on the turn. Does complete clubs. Neither one of them is holding a club. Now there's some possible straights out there too. Jack 9 gets there. Does go check, check, and a 7.
Cleveland Browns, most flagged team.
Don's on bet 80, and Sushi calls it, and Don shows the trays.
He wasn't under pressure. He could have ran around side for 4 yards.
Kind of got off light there. I mean, with that turn card, kind of killing things. Don does scoop up a pot there.
Can I get chips?
Yeah. How much is it? 5. 500.
Sounds like Sushi's adding on, topping back off the 500.
That would be 10 back deep if you don't get a good
Nine is
run.
also out. Like I said, we got a bunch straddle. Actually, it's going to be in the small blind first.
Well, this is a good sign for the Browns. Let's go.
Very good sign.
Oh, he didn't block it, that's a good sign.
So we got a hold.
Oh, he's gonna run it.
Trying to see who the table is rooting for here. Are they rooting for the Browns or the Texans? Of course, a lot of Jacksonville fans feel like that should be the Jags in the playoffs, but unfortunately, their meltdown this year at the end of the year, going from 8-3 to missing the playoffs. Not the case. I think even then, if the Jags did play the Browns, I feel like the Browns still would have won. I feel like the Browns are going to win this game. Flacco just hit a deep ball to Joku.
50, 60.
David and Joku. Pretty good year for him. Meanwhile, back to the poker at hand here. Pair of 10s for both Sushi and Marvel Allen. Michael's still in there with pocket 9s. Now 7 on the turn. Does give Michael a couple more outs. King on the river. Ace 10 is the best hand, but Sushi, go ahead and bet. Pretty decent bet, 225. Michael out of there, does fold. So now Marvel Allen also going to fold as well, so Sushi will scoop up that pot.
Raise 25 CD. Hold on. Hold one.
What the hell?
You guys want to do a round of straddles?
Yeah, that's fine.
Under the gun, for sure.
Sounds like round of straddle under the gun. Some music to Don's ears.
I'll do it all.
Maybe forever. Maybe forever.
I'll man, just go 15 minutes.
Hold one. Race 45, hold 3, hold 4.
Somebody raise it up. It's Marvel Allen, of course, with the aces. 10-6 suited for Don. He'll flip it in just to see it call. So it'll be heads up with Allen and Don.
Heads up. Check.
King, trade, deuce. Sounds like Marvel Allen fired out a bet and took it down. I think he flipped over the aces too, showed him.
Don told me queen's back.
Queens. Folding. Just my friend.
2024, new Don. We got a live straddle, 10 to play. And a play. Fold 1, fold 2, fold 3, 4. Call, fold 8, option. 5-0 race.
Kevin taking a walk there with ace queen. Again, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. All the new likes and new subscribers that we've gotten on the channel as well. Helping the channel continue to grow. We definitely appreciate all the support that you guys have given us. Browns are on the board.
Raise 65 to go. Call and four, fold and 7, 6, 7, fold 8, fold in 4. That's a back.
He's a hungry lad. Let the man eat. Marvel Allen with queens this time. And of course, he sees a flop that has ace king. But luckily, Sushi hit just with trays. Marvel Allen, another pot scooping up.
One more for you.
Thanks. Just straddle there, Alan.
Huh?
Straddle.
Nope. Can't do straddle on me, sorry.
Whatever. Just
I gotta do it on my own.
that's cool.
I call
I had ace two, I can't push the
not
button.
that big. Yeah. I had a pocket for
Don't show him.
I guess no straddle this time. Marvel Allen says mute.
30 raise, 30.
Marcus might be punishing him for it. Puts in the raise to 30.
Hold 6, hold 7. 30 pieces.
Don does put in the call with ace 5. Oh, queen jack.
Call 1, call 2.
So we got 5 players to the flop here. Tray 9 king flop.
Check.
Open with the king. Sushi has a pair of 9s. Backdoor to clubs for Justin.
Check 3. Check all around.
Looks like it is going to check around though, as it really didn't connect with anybody on this board other than Sushi. Now deuce on the turn. Hearts are out there now. Don has a gut shot with a wheel draw. Now Justin going to go ahead and put together a bet. It's like a pot-sized bet almost, 155, a little over. Probably might work through. It does get through. Also, guys, this is a reminder to Run Good series. We've already announced the dates for that, March 14th through the 24th. Start making plans for that event series.
This close. This close from getting
Straddle under the gun.
and then he just wow.
No, really, just in time.
Straddle under the gun. Time to go. Race. Hold 6, hold 7.
Sushi puts in a raise to 30, 6-5 suited.
I need to call it. Hold 1. 30 to you, Alan. Follow 2.
You can tell they are all watching the game. Marcus puts in the call as well. So we got 3 players at the flop.
It doesn't make sense.
8-4 queen flop. Marcus pair of 8s.
Out of 30.
Gut shot for Sushi.
Call on 2.
Sounds like everybody's still in the hand at the turn here. Everyone made the call. Now 9. Now there's diamonds out there. And that's Sushi.
Oh, it's taken off?
Sushi now has a straight flush draw with that 9 of diamonds on the turn.
This guy.
Not that guy.
That guy. 135.
About a 7 of diamonds one time for the straight flush, if it's still out there. It is still there. Bet at 135. Marcus, yep, just with a pair of 8s, gonna let it go, and Sushi will take it down.
Wow, that should have been a big 6.
I obviously would have caught up to him, but
James, yeah, seat 1 has played a hand. A hand. He was in there a bit ago with Queen Jack suited. But, I mean, we did a stat check in the first 30 minutes, and he did have a 5% VPIP. So, but I think he's starting to get a little more involved now. And by a little more involved, I mean his VPIP's gone up 1%.
Re-raise 110, hold 8, hold 9. 1, 2.
VRJ puts in the 3-bet. That's going to be... Oh, no, never mind. Michael's like, I'm going to see a flop. Let me hit a deuce on this flop. Does not. 4-7 tray. Michael's going to check it. VRJ. With just ace high right now, is 2 overs. He is going to put out a bet. That might get Michael out of there with his deuces, and it will.
Good stop.
Yeah, there's a few new faces on this live stream. Our regulars, Marvel Allen, Marcus, Michael's been on our stream before, Don, of course, Kevin as well. The other 3 players, though, seat 1, seat 4, and seat 7, Justin, Sushi, and VRJ. This is, I believe, their first time ever playing on a live stream. But also, if I understand correctly, too, oh, wow, Houston, Texas scored. I think they're traveling from out of town and stopped by here to try to play on our live stream. Oh, wow, nice screenplay.
35, raise.
Oh, wow, 4th heart comes out. That's probably not what Michael wanted to see, maybe.
One in the cube.
Michael basically flopped everybody dead.
6 months ago? 7, hold 8. Wow. Been a long time.
Are you going to do bump ups?
It doesn't need...
That's out now, right? Yeah. You want to do bump ups?
Thank you.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'll do the next
Like
deal
usually
switch.
dealer change if you guys want.
Oh, okay.
Hold them, though.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's going to be double board, single board. We all want to agree to.
25 or 50? You guys want to do 50?
50 for 2 boards. 50 for 2 boards. I'll do 1 board.
I'm down for 20.
I don't do either. I can do either.
I'm down for 25. 25.
Sounds like they're discussing a bomb pot to dealer change.
25 versus full 9.
Jeez, I put in a request for the 27th.
I think it is only up to 5.
I mean, listen, there's only a few people that can have VPIPs like Gil or even Sammy last night in the 2-2 live stream. Had 80% VPIP for most of the night. Even Mario, for that matter. Only a select few can have VPIPs like that. This time all diamonds, and Marcus does hold the ace of diamonds. Don with a gut shot.
Check.
Marcus is going to go ahead and bet 35. Don's still a little stuck right now. He's going to put in the call here, hoping to try to hit that 7. Set up pairs with the board makes it a little more difficult for Don. Does like to check. Now double pair board, so the ace is going to be good for Marcus. Now Don, go ahead and bluff at this. Double paired board. Marcus is going to try to put this together.
Huh? They should have
Marcus trying to figure out, does Don actually have a 5 here? Does he have a 10 here?
Old man put it right in there.
So why check, check?
Very, very good. Brought a lot of interceptions, though. You normally can't get away with that many turnovers. I guess their defense allows.
Wow, Marcus does put in the call. Wow. Nice call by Marcus to sense the bluff, and he takes down a good pot.
It's gonna be my time. Y'all got
Don took a stab at it, and
Are we doing the bomb pop?
bomb pot time, y'all?
Are you going to do 50? Or what's
I think it's just.
They agreed on 25.
sounds like they're going to agree to do a $25 bomb pot. And yeah, it is Tim that is dealing now again. Tim was going to compensate today, but again, Theo started feeling under the weather with the his allergies.
If it's double board, then it's gonna
I don't want it to move. I want to play my foot.
All right, so here we go. VRJ up the most right now. Marcus now up a bit too. Justin and Marvel Allen are even, we'll say. Same with Kevin and Michael. Right now, Don is the one that is the most stuck at the table. Not a good sign for you guys in the chat with his 5% of earnings on the line.
Yeah, 40-yard.
And then, yeah, we got to get Justin to play some hands.
Me too. So we are doing double board?
5% VPIP is not going to cut it after an hour. 48%, 40. Everyone else 20% and above. I mean, Justin could be card dead too, or maybe he's just waiting for aces.
Yep, everyone's up.
Shouldn't it be 200 now?
So it sounded like they agreed to a double board bomb pot.
Making the dealer
You're
so
just getting
hard.
prepped for it to be a top prop.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, that's right.
All right, so 5 queen 6 on the top, 9 jack tray on the bottom.
And 9. Check 1. Bet of 175 in the 2.
Oh, Marvel Allen, jack 7.
Fold 3 and 4.
Puts in a bet of 175.
And 6, 7, 8 and around.
Marvel Allen takes it down. Riveting.
And nothing on what stays.
I think the reason why they did agree to the double board is so the button does not move. Sushi wanted to play his button.
Nothing on the bottom, and then like 7 people behind me to call, and then
I let go of 2 pair as well. You had the jack.
Under the gun straddle. That is not the joke.
I have a queen.
I need a runner to beat the top one. So.
yeah, I mean, but like, I'm not worried about you. I mean, there's 7 other people. If it was supposed closing the action, obviously call.
Straddle off, you 10 to call.
If someone just jams with like 7
Fold
aces,
and a 9. Fold 1. Fold 2.
bomb pots or
But I don't play a lot of hold'em. I like peeling.
Raise them up, make it 40 in the 3. Fold 4, fold 6.
Like David Bell in the background, who it is. And you got it.
Raise to 105 in the 7.
All right, so we got pocket 9s, pocket 10s, ace queen for Don. Already facing a 3-bet from VRJ. Don.
Calls in the 8.
I was wondering if he was going to contemplate doing a 4-bet there, but Alexis a call right now. Now Marcus getting a pretty good price.
And a call.
Go ahead, just call.
3 players.
Jack 8 queen.
Check 7.
So Don with the pair of queens. Rainbow board. Don says 200 is what he's going to go ahead and put in. Marcus and VRJ's both with gutters. VRJ taking a look at see what Don has behind, I guess. VRJ does let it go, so Don will get a little bit back there.
Did you have 10s?
I wasn't
10s?
Take a hand. I think good.
Button is good. Thank you. Under the gun straddle. Straddle arm, you tend to call. Fold 1. Fold 2. Call 3. Check. Fold and 4. Call 6. Call 7. Call 8. So let them in. Flat players.
Seven, 4, ace, flop, 2 clubs.
25. Call 6, 7.
Jacob. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well.
Under the gun straddle.
I had to make some changes today's live stream. Theo had to leave. Allergies were acting up, so you got Kirk and Tim dealing today. And myself in here is flying solo on the commentary for this 2-5 game.
6. Call 7. Call 8. Call 9. And call 1. Heads up.
All right, heads up here. Marcus and VRJ, Ace Jack versus Queen Jack. Queen does come on flop, so that is good for VRJ. Looks like he's going to go ahead and put out a bet here. 40 the bet. Marcus might consider putting in the call here. Or a raise. Puts in the raise to 100. But VRJ not going to go anywhere with the queen that he's got. Does put it in the call.
Heads up.
Now 9 of diamonds. Does complete the diamonds on the turn.
Check 3.
Now Marcus going to check it.
And check.
Deuce on the river.
Check 3.
Marcus going to check it again. And VRJ does decide to check it.
So pair of queens.
Pair of queens.
Good.
Elected just to take it to showdown. I want to mind it a little bit there to maybe try to get a little bit of value, but
Thank you.
selected to try to, elected just to go ahead and just go to showdown, which is fine too.
Probably so good. He doesn't play like he's so much better than what's his face?
Trout.
Bryce. I mean, it's not even. It's amazing, right? I wish Bryce was like tiny anyway. But he's just so.
I wish Richardson would have got to play the whole year to compare him better.
I know, you're right. Richardson raised 20.
And they traded for Bryce, and they gave up the first round, and of course Chicago gets another first round now.
Isn't that amazing?
Carolina, I didn't think they really needed to do that for a quarterback. Carolina last year, so.
Well, they could have chosen more wisely than that.
9-jack, 4
Going for a
flop.
pitch tweak instead.
Thus their general manager got fired. Carolina.
Really connect with anybody here. I don't know, VRJ has a gut shot. So it does connect with him a bit better.
What's Chicago?
Now Trey on the turn.
Yep. I wouldn't even worry about the quarterback yet. I just got to grab Marvin Harrison Jr.
They should trade that number 1 away.
At least to maybe number 3, and then get Marvin Harrison number 3.
Trade the number 1 away and
What, do you think Fields is gonna?
But they want to get rid of Fields and they need somebody.
Oh, Houston just scored again.
I mean, they can do what they want.
I'm starting to become a shootout down in Houston.
No, I don't think they do. They don't.
Atlanta, if they get themselves a good quarterback, they've got all the offensive weapons ready to go. Atlanta.
Oh, yeah.
They should trade for a number 1 pick.
Get some defense players, too. Get some more better defenders. Pick up the top safety.
Oh, yeah. NFL draft talk.
Trade the number 1 pick if I was the Bears and not get that quarterback.
Oh, wow. It looked like it was just a busted play.
Justin Herbert.
Raised 20 into 4.
LA's been talking about getting rid of Herbert.
Interesting.
Fold 8, fold 9, fold 1, and a call.
I don't know how you get rid of a good quarterback.
Well, when your team is just stagnant like that, ownership looks to change.
Yeah, but that's not
I
the way the place you change. I mean, you've got a proven commodity.
Yeah, I agree.
Most important head that you can have.
Sometimes, though, the owners just want fresh blood to get people to come to the game. You know what I mean? Or something like that. But I
Pretty
agree
sure
with you. I think it's a stupid thing.
Trading away
To
a
draft
franchise
the
quarterback is not the way to
27-year-old
do that.
kid over someone that's proven to be good.
No,
already.
it doesn't.
Looks like Sushi does scoop this up. It is that time of year, though. Of course, the NFL playoffs are going on, but the fans and teams that didn't make the playoff, they're already starting to talk about draft and what to do, how to improve their team.
It's going to be who scores last.
I mean, someone who's worked in sports media forever, it's definitely been quite a few conversations working for the local sports station here in Jacksonville, and also being the Jags flagship station. Have a lot of off-season talks about what the Jags could do during the off-season. Kind of like what they're doing this year.
Fold 9, fold 1. Fold 2. And calls in the 3. 3 players. Check 3.
Trey King 4 flop. Don does hit a tray. Backdoor to diamonds for Marcus.
Bet a 40 in the 8.
Don gonna go ahead and bet 40.
Fold and fold.
Does get done. That's gonna be the end of that.
I'm sitting back here.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Under the gun straddle. Tend to call in the straddle. So 45 in the 7, fold 8. Fold 9, fold 1, fold 2, and 3, and 4, and around. button good.
There we go. Let's go. Let's go. No flags.
That was a dart.
Under the gun straddle.
Both have big plays on both sides. The turnover is going to be decided in the game.
Whoever
scores last or the turnover.
the turnover, yeah, meaning defense as well.
Doesn't need to be a quarterback fault, just a tip ball or something. Fumble something.
Fold 8 and 9. Fold 1. Raise up, make it 50 into 2. Fold 3 and
Marvel
4.
Allen gonna go ahead and click the raise here. King Jack offsuit and taking a walk. Nobody had anything to come along with him to see a flop.
Spade.
Peacock.
Peacock, yeah.
I hope they lose their asses.
I wonder if we even were even going to get it.
I think they
No, I mean, like, you even get the game on our TVs because it's on Peacock, yeah. Under the gun straddle.
This game should be OP. It's gonna be so cold. Miami.
Straddle on and the call. Raise the 40 and the 9. Fold 1. Call the 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. And 6 and 7. Change coming. And fold and heads up. Check 9. Check 2. Six zero in the 9. And a fold. Right now, my 1 seed is oops.
What's up, cheerful one?
Not much, just
Keeping busy?
trying to. How about yourself?
What days are you actually here?
We got under the gun straddle.
Wednesday, and then here the remainder.
Not where. Sure.
You're slightly too late.
When I play this, I always will.
And Alan, we tend to call in the straddle. Fold 2 and 3 and 4.
Yeah. I can wear a jacket, I can wear a hoodie while it's
6.
cold, and then take it off when you get the sun.
Raise 7, make it 35. Raise 35 into 7. Call 8. Call on the 30 players. Check 7. Check 8. Check around. Check 7. Bet of 65 and an 8. Full 9.
So CVRJ, pocket pair plus open-ended. Yeah, looks like he's going to go ahead and put in the raise.
And the 7.
Bumps up to 200. Donna's going to let it go. Does fold. Again, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. 2-5 deep stack cash game. Take tonight's stream to about 9:15 tonight. Already 1 hour in the books. And like I said, next week.
125 in the 3. Right, we get 80 in the 4. Fold 6 and 7 and 8 and 9. And a call. Heads up. Check 3. The 60 in the 4. And a call. And 125 in the 3.
Sushi turning the nut flush.
And a call.
I'm just going to call. No reason to raise or anything. Keep Marcus along here with his open ender. And I think the open ender completed.
Yes, let's go.
It is a 4th spade, though. That's the thing. So it might be hard for Sushi to get some more value out of that.
The Browns defense can hold.
Marcus queen high straight. Sushi with the ace high flush. He is going to go ahead and try to get some value out of this. Going to go bet 200. Very much a value bet. Less than half pot. I just don't think Marcus will call this, considering there's a 4th spade out there. Not blocking any of those spades either. No, he has not folded his hand yet. He is contemplating this. Oh, is that right? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Marcus is seriously thinking about this.
Been a while. Gotta make room for you.
You alright?
Been a while.
And Marcus does finally let it go.
Let them go.
Thank you. Thank you. 100 against straddle.
And Marcus was seriously thinking that Sushi was bluffing there. I think even then, if he was, just seeing a 4th spade out there, might be a little hard to call there. But he does make the correct laydown.
Straddle on, you tend to call. Fold in 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7.
Charles is up, I can see you. Not a lot right now. No one's gotten super stuck yet. I mean, Don
Raise to 40 and
is stuck the most right now, but we haven't seen like a huge max pain hand quite yet.
But I had 8 high. I had 8 high. 8 high.
Still kind of
Can't play 7 deuce against
Or can you?
still kind of feeling things out a little bit and stuff like that. Unfortunately, Paulie was 14th on the list, and the first 8 that we already had for the live stream had showed up already. So Paulie is on the list. He maybe gets a chance
One hand
to
before
get in, but
Yeah,
when he asked to be on the live stream, we already had a full list, so he could not
Because then I'm gonna call.
could not get in, unfortunately.
Garbage I have.
Raise to 60 into 2.
Trying to make back the loss from the previous hit. And be like, well, I already have $10. Might as well call 100.
This makes sense to me.
Yep. I could make a straight if just if the 3 cards come out.
90
Start convincing yourself.
into 2.
What do you tell him, man?
Yeah.
And a call into 3. Check 2. Check 3. Check 2. So 125 into 3.
Oh my God.
And a call.
I think the big play from the Texans just happened on the delayed stream.
That's what I expected. The defenses.
Marvel Allen scooping up another one.
I don't understand the Browns, man. They're getting
But good.
with their defense. It's not
There
the
you
side.
go.
Because I feel like the Texans' offense is better than the Browns' offense. And if the Browns can't stop the Texans, I don't think that's a recipe for a win at all.
Don is right. I just got done answering that question, Carson.
They said to take the under in this game.
They did?
No, I know. You just took the game, right, Kurt? Yeah. I just took the -3. Call 6.
First 2 people punted.
Fold 7, 8, 9, and 1. Fold 2. Raise to 50
I don't think they
into
can keep up with them.
3. Fold 4.
Those rates like this.
So Marcus pocket 9s did put into raise. Michael's going to call with his A7 off.
Heads up.
He's on the list, but the problem is he's 14th on the list, and I had the first 8 for the live stream actually showed up. So he's still on the list, but still way down there. So now hearts complete on the board. Marcus and Michael both holding a heart.
46. And a call.
This one's going to put in the call. 4th heart comes out. This will be disastrous for Michael.
Check 3.
7 of diamonds, so 2 pair for Michael.
125 into 6.
Oh, Marcus does put into call. I think Michael Bluff was,
He's got aces and 7s.
but yep, 2 pair from Michael.
Button's good.
One place, 76 yards.
Well, I think we got a 500 more add on for Marcus.
Now Marcus topping off. Had a few top offs so far. Marcus topped off. Sushi topped off. Don topped off a little bit too. So more chips are being added to the table. So game is getting a little better each time. But like I said, we haven't really had the big massive hand yet.
And he feels fine. Just Fold 6, raise 25 and 7, fold 8.
This time of year, suffering from allergies.
It's a British thing, I don't know.
Eh.
Fold 9, raise 75 in the 1, fold 2, 3, and 4.
Cold is big.
Yeah. That fold. Oh.
Deuce, queen of spades.
Button good.
Meeting closed. You got it.
Thank you. We have a button straddle. Michael will do my big line and my big bunch out, yeah. And Don is oops. And action's going to start in the small blind. Folds and 4. Fold 6. Raise 45 and 7. Fold 9 and 1 and 2. Raise to 200.
Oh, Marcus, you're getting a little spicy here. Straddling on the button. Puts into 3-bet with 7 deuce. It's another 155 to call for VJ. Oh, no, and VRJ just goes all in. You know what, Marcus? I appreciate it. I appreciate the attempt. But VRJ was like, I'm not having any of this.
Man the ship, where's he going? He's the only one to man the ship. Tell him I'm going in the booth.
Yeah, go in the booth. If there's bots right now, we'd be,
Bomb pot?
Or we do it at the next one. Well, Don said we're doing it on the hour. If we do it without Don, we can do it without Don if you want.
All right, so here we are. My man Justin still has not really played a hand.
Oh, yeah, bomb pot?
6% VPIP.
everybody but Paulo.
Literally just waiting for aces or kings or something.
I love how it's all
Surprised he hasn't found a way to get into the mix at all
But it's good that we get to
with a
keep
6% VPIP. But Don leading the VPIP battle, 43%.
Oh, there he is. They voted on a bomb pot
They
again.
waited just for you.
And that's the way things look. Don is stuck 440. Marcus is the one stuck the most. I appreciate the fact he tried to bluff with the 7 deuce. Just VRJ definitely put him to the test with the all in. Marble Allen's up a little bit, and that's the way the numbers look after an hour and a half here on the live stream. Trade deuce on the top, 8-7 king on the bottom. Let's see here as we get the double board bomb pot going here. Looks like Marcus has a gut shot on the top board. Open-ended on the bottom board too. He's actually got a pretty decent hand here. Marble Allen, Queen 9. With the most equity right now at the moment. Queen high on the top. And a gut shot. I think it was a gut shot on the bottom. I'm not sure yet. Go back and look. But Marcus is going to be the one to take it down. Marcus jammed immediately and Kevin folded.
After all that, they're finally introducing the defense. Wow.
It's punt or they second? Do they go for it on fourth down?
This is almost halftime and they're introducing the defense.
Well, they're just
But I don't know if they went for it on fourth down or they punted because they're only on the 45. And now they just gave the ball back to them.
Yeah.
Small line there, Michael.
Makes sense. They went for it on 45.
Time to go, guys. Live straddle, Tim.
That's better.
And the 9, fold 9, fold 1. Time to go. Fold 2, fold 3, fold 4. Call 6. 7 option. Run with 3 players.
No chance for that.
10 not live.
All right, 6, 8, 7 flop, 2 spades. Oh, it looks like we lost this hand here potentially. Oh, never mind. We got it back now.
The screen wasn't set up, so I don't know why they did that.
Yo, the Browns turned it over. They had the ball.
Kevin not in the hand.
It was on the 45. They really couldn't kick the field goal.
Let's see, pair of sixes for VRJ. We are at the turn.
They might be getting it back real
There's a
quick.
5. So now VRJ open-ended on top of having a pair of sixes.
Only we had volume.
Don also with that same
I put
open-ender.
my iPad for volume in here, but only Russian 4. Doing all day. Going for it all.
Now pairs the board.
And overshot him. Wow.
Sixes and sevens for VRJ. So we'll go ahead and check it. Don does check it back. VRJ is going to go ahead and scoop up another one. Been a pretty solid day so far for VRJ.
On that last game.
He was open again, though?
Yeah, look at it. Wide open. Just threw it a little too far for Nico.
Straight drop.
Could have shorted it. Could have done anything. Just
There's a pair of straight.
Oh, we have shot.
I think Dale's still out there, isn't he?
No,
Or is he back now?
ACL.
Oh, he's out. Yeah, he's out.
Raised to 35. We have, I don't know where he is.
And they had both of them, and they gave him a little more relief.
Well, now we see Justin get involved. Ace 10 suited. Here we go. Bumps up to
He's
35.
getting behind him every time.
Don going to go ahead and give him action here. Jack 9 suited. So
So Diane's
we
back.
are going to see a flop.
Diane,
Yeah.
I guess she was coming back. She's been saying on Facebook.
Ace,
a lot.
Jack,
This is
Trey,
already
all
playing
diamonds.
card stud, I think.
Really?
So both do get a
They stayed up
piece.
there. I guess they gotta sell the house.
Ace for Justin, Jack for Don.
15.
Now Justin going to go ahead and bet 15 here. Don probably going to put in the call. 7 on the turn. Does not really change much of anything. No improvement from Don at all. Does elect to check it. Justin does check it. We are at the river. And the river is the 5 of hearts.
See, Paulie hasn't been back over there.
A bit of a blank.
Got a long list.
Yeah, no one's out.
Might go check. Unless Justin does fill out, throwing out a small little value bet, which he is.
80.
Does bet 80. About 2/3 of the pot. Don does call it, and Justin's going to show. So a little extra value for Justin. Nicely done. Thought at first it was probably going to go check, but I'm like, I mean, check back over to you. You feel pretty good about your hand. Why not throw out a bet to try to extract some extra value?
Did they stop him?
Yeah, it was fourth. They kicked it. They punted it. Fair catch on the 10. It was a third down play when they went for Nico. So.
Oh, okay.
Call 3. Raise 25, C4, hold 6, 7.
Last time Flacco was in the postseason 9 years ago.
Sushi with the mystery hand puts in the raise to 25.
I don't know how they said 3 months.
Don's going to go ahead and 3-bet. 9-7 suited. Let's see what it was. 75? Yep. Pocket 8s from Marcus. Pretty sure Marcus is going to go ahead and put it in just to see a flop. And Sushi comes along, so 3 players. 230 already in the middle. 10-10-6 flop. So Don has a gutter. Marcus's 8s, as of now, are good, but we don't know what Sushi has. Sushi has the mystery hand.
75.
Don is going to go ahead and bet 75. That's an interesting spot for Marcus because you got 2 pair with 8s and 10s. You got Sushi behind you as well, who was your initial aggressor that put in the raise. I think Marcus is just going to have to...
250 raise.
Does indeed put in the raise. Pretty big raise, too. Essentially 3x Don's bet.
All in and out.
Oh, wow, Don does go all in.
I kind of fucked myself here.
I don't know if he heard what Marcus just said, but he said he kind of messed himself up here. Wow, Don clicks the all in. Gonna put Marcus to the test. I mean, this screams overpair, right? Kings, aces, queens. I don't think Marcus can call. This will be a wild call if he does. And this is just a strong move. Like, you don't anticipate Don bluffing with a suited one gapper here. Just with a middling pair. I can tell Marcus hates this. Tried to raise it on Don after he put in the bet and gave Don the green light to just go ahead and jam. What about the possibility Don maybe could be holding a 10 too? There's just so many things that beat you in his spot. It's just, again, you don't anticipate a bluff here. Bet and then immediate jam. And yep, Marcus is going to let it go. Strong play by Don.
Pick one.
Should have shown them.
Bully. God.
God damn it. I knew I had 8s. Fuck. If I didn't. Oh, fucker. I was like, I knew you were doing some shit, but I had the blockers. I had the
I'm always doing some shit.
But I had the blockers. I had the 8s.
What is that new?
If I didn't have 8s, I would have fucking told.
If you had shown the 7, that would have been hilarious.
If I just had like a 6, I would have.
You had
been
8s?
Like, yeah.
Oh, fuck, man. My outs were nil to something to nil.
I knew you were doing some shit, and I was like, but I got the blockers. I was like, fuck.
Marcus, I don't know why you want to see it. It's just the anger you
I knew I was right.
Fair.
I knew I was right.
Wow, wow, wow.
God damn, I knew you were on some shit.
Houston back in control. They just punted.
It's kind of funny. Marcus thought that Don might have been bluffing, but again, just couldn't pull the trigger there.
Bros for 9 pins. I called in 9 pin.
What's that?
I called in a 9.
Well, or an 8.
Right.
But
No, 8.
No, he had 8.
8 would give him open.
8 would have given him the boat.
Or 6.
He would have had 8s full.
10, 10, 6?
10, 10, 6.
10, 10, 6, yeah.
Yeah, he would have had a boat.
Interesting. 3-bet pot, I think.
Straddle. I can still straddle.
Okay, I guess we'll try. That's fine.
God damn.
It's so funny they said you knew it.
Yeah, Marcus is tilted.
Always.
I mean, listen though. I mean, I know Don was drawing thin there, but I mean,
No, I should have called.
that would have been that's just a strong move. Like, I don't think you would be
I was just
bluffing
so
at that
sure. I was
spot.
like, we're not that much behind, so it can't be a bluff with the 8s. I was like,
Yeah, just a bad spot. Just a bad spot for Marcus there. But what a strong bluff from Don. Get that through. And back out of here. Justin now playing a hand, of course, waiting for aces, and he got him. And look at this. He's got action 4 ways to the flop here. And there is a king. That is for Marcus. Oh boy, it's not going to get any better here. 2 clubs. So Marcus is going to check it. Justin's slow playing his aces. He's trying to get someone to bet. It's a little dangerous considering 4 players are in this, and now Kevin has an 8. I feel like now, Justin, you have to bet here. You have to bet something. Still too many players in here. Board's kind of connected. He does bet 180. Now, all in for Marcus. Wait for this hand for just a second, and then gonna step away. So Marcus. Oh wait, did Justin fold? Oh no, they already finished it. Okay, I got you, gotcha. All right, now never mind, they finished. Justin called, and the run out the rest of the way, aces do win. I was like, wait a minute, hold on a second, that didn't make sense. So Justin does take down that pot. Marcus is gonna have to load back up, and the action will continue, guys.
Yeah, and their quarterback's like so dumb. Like, really, that's you're gonna face millions and millions of dollars, billion-dollar industries. It's like, oh yeah,
Or
you
even
play.
the wide receiver. I was going to color some of these out too. It's Ohio State or the wide receiver university. It's dumb to put labels like that. You got to individualize and look at their account.
Raise 25.
Where did Cook and Nakua go to school? BYU. That's okay.
Marcus, you are in for 5 and 25. Do you call?
Huh?
He's a white.
Yes, you're white.
Well, he's not really white.
Oh yeah, he'll take.
He's a Polynesian.
Pacific Island. Slash.
Better 35. Raise 20.
25 or 20?
20. Roll 7. 9. 1.
20 brings him in, 25.
You would think.
Better 30. How much time's left?
Find out right now.
Call 30.
Wild game.
Yeah. 75.
Must have been contact way before that, because that wasn't it. Probably right here. Yep, grab the jersey. Almost 2 minute one.
We got a bun sprout. Bun straddle actions in the small blind. And they go. Pull 4. Then you say straddle. Bun straddle. Call. Hold 7. Hold 8. 9. Hold 2. Up. Raise. Say 40. 40.
Feels like a touchdown. Feels like it's a short touchdown.
So first half.
I know, but like their offense is not
Check.
It's going to be close. Because Texans took the ball.
It needs to be a field goal.
Thank you. Got on to the go. Small one there, Mike. There's straddle to the plate. Race. Woody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Straddle on the 9. Straddle on the plate. That's gonna make it 40 to play. All 4, 6. We'll see him. 4, 8. And heads up. Check. 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 Two. Check. Jack.
And Houston gets the ball at the half. After the half.
Yeah, we do.
Four players. Check. All around.
Touchdown. Tight end Schultz.
Check.
Check. Check. Check. All around. That is 60.
Fun.
Always doing stuff. Always doing stuff. Let me get to do stuff.
Best game I've seen. Chop this. I'm bluffing with 9 high over here.
And he still bobbled the ball. He was the only one in. It was way past the defender. Still bobbled it.
C9's adding 4.
There's something drastically wrong with their defense.
Yeah,
The scheme, that's crazy. I've never seen.
I'm telling you, the last game they got blown out. I know that it was the majority of them were second stringers or something like that, but I feel like there's something up with their defense right now.
Getting exposed.
They're not good on the road. They're like differential home and away.
But I don't know what kind of packages they're running. That there are never any safeties.
There is 100.
Ridiculous.
Slow.
Old 100 to either, Mike.
Or Browns. That's what my dad's saying right now. Same old Browns.
It'll be good. Thank you.
Is that a big pass or something?
Raise the point.
Hey, my friends are asking about me, love.
I don't know, we're over here. 25. Any call?
All right, guys, we'll be doing a stat check here in just a minute.
Yeah.
I'm not calling timeouts, so don't try now.
Apologize, I had to step out the action track for a little bit. It is just me in the commentary booth today. But we have the table audio up, so hopefully they were talkative.
In that case,
Hey, tell my fans I'll be there soon. I'm spanking everyone with 2-5.
who's this guy?
He knows everybody, but nobody knows him.
Did he play on the
Right on. He only got stacked twice last night.
What's that?
Yeah, oh, the shirt?
Yeah.
Oh, the 2-2 stream. Okay, that's It's always a 2-2 stream guy. Always.
Alright guys, that's gonna be it.
Alright, that's funny. Alright, that's the way things look as far as earnings. Justin up a bit still. VRJ up. Marble Allen up. Justin got a lot of that pot from the hand against Marcus when he had the aces hand. So he is up a bit. Don's working his way out from being stuck, but still stuck a little bit. Marcus right now is the player that is the most stuck at the table. And hey, I guess when you're up almost 1,000 and you have a 7% VPIP, you're doing things right? That's what Justin's doing right now. 18% for Sushi. Everyone else 20% and above. As far as the VPIPs go, as we are 2 hours
By the time it gets sold,
into tonight's live stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
you don't get your chance.
Looks like they're going to go ahead and get a new deck in play here too.
They're all there. You don't need to count. No marks on the back.
For now. Oh, I started shuffling.
Tell the high hand stop. All the limit tables left.
You're gonna struggle, bro.
They all came for $300.
Was it not 5?
Limit tables. Huh?
Was it not 5? I thought
3.
Like yesterday? Yesterday was it not?
Yesterday was 5. Friday they were.
Yeah, Fridays typically always 500.
They'll start back at 8 o'clock tonight. The 9,
5
10, the 9, 10, 11 have table shares for that 280 for the main event tonight.
Alex, I just got back in the room. Unfortunately, like I said, I had to action track for a little bit, so I didn't get to see the hand you're talking about.
All right, here we go.
All right, double board bomb pot time.
They're good. They're good.
Deuce 6 ace flop on the top, 7 jack tray on the bottom. Again, doing another double board bomb pot here. Pair of 7s for Kevin on the bottom board. See which one has the most equity right now. Ace 9 for Justin. Yeah, pair of aces on the top.
Check 2. Bet of 100.
I think there's trips for somebody. Somebody had a 7. I think there's trips.
6 and 7.
For Kevin. But Don has the better. Don has the bottom board. Trying to look at the top board.
In the 8.
The gut shot, Kevin on the top board. Sushi has a pair of 5s on the top board. Marble Allen has a flush draw on the bottom board for this. Kind of interesting spot for Kevin here, as he does have trip 7s, but terrible kicker. But that kicker.
Ryan, I'm gonna come in the booth and let Paulie have my seat. Let him play with my chips, okay?
Just have a gut shot with that 4 on the top board. That's why he's got pretty decent equity, but he's gonna let it go. And I think this is gonna get through the rest of the way. Don's gonna take this one down, which is good news for you guys. Don,
For sure, me and him are gonna chop.
working his way up. Somewhat even now as Don.
I would have.
But he's got to get a few more hands or like a really big pot before we start thinking about that 5% earnings giveaway for Don.
No, not you. I'm like,
Oh. Yeah, the bomb pops are ridiculous. Like,
that's like, I think that's,
We got 100 gun straddle.
yeah, the combo is on.
not good. Average, I guess.
Raise 35 into 7, fold 8, 9,
So
and 1.
VRJ puts in the raise to 35 with ace 10 offsuit.
Fold 3 and 4 and around.
Does fold around VRJ, just going to take a walk.
I know, but then he was in there. So yeah, I could have been.
Yeah, that definitely should have happened. You were fucked on the bottom.
Also, again, guys, just a reminder, there is still time to book your reservation for the WPT Voyage Cruise. Goes from March 31st to April 6th, going to port out of South Florida. Adult-only cruise with the entire ship being used for poker. Lots of other fun activities as well that's going to be taking place during that cruise. If you guys... He just called clock. That's hilarious.
8, 9. Raise 20 to 1.
That's like yesterday, a guy in the 1 seat had a 1.5 inch sand timer.
Really?
He brought it with him.
Wait, every time you had action?
Oh, and other people like Paulie was in the game, and I swear one hand was like 4 or 5 minutes.
Great player.
I would lose my mind.
Deuce trade, deuce flop here.
Checks into 6.
And then he still made the wrong call because he pushed it all in with a pair of 3s when he was going for a 3 or
Somebody
4.
brought a sand.
But yeah, guys, again, that WPT Voyage Cruise, you can book a reservation through either our website or the WPT website. Use promo code
He did it a
Best
couple
Bet
times
at
himself, but
checkout.
offered it to anybody if they wanted.
You'll get yourself a free $100 bar tab. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, how many active tables are in each room, and much more. It is all there on the website.
It's too late.
Don't listen to your mother. Don't listen.
To your mother?
You finished your
didn't
food.
finish your food.
Yeah, call.
Like, did
You can't play the next
Fold
game.
into 1.
Don't waste.
Finish your supper.
Call 2, fold 3, 4. Fold 6. Fold 7.
Don't leave me alone with Don.
And a check.
What?
I said, don't leave me alone with Don.
Your head.
All right, here we go. Heads up.
Supposed to be in the sand.
8, queen, deuce, flop, 2 hearts.
Checks.
Now 10 on the turn.
15.
Marvel Allen has this pretty well dominated here.
And a fold. Button's good. Okay. Very much. I like that. Yeah. So we're on to the under the gun straddle.
No, there's a little difference.
There's a little
wedge.
and there's ants underneath their ramp skateboard on that ramp over there. Wow, look how cool that is. They look full. 1, 2.
They look so
KC.
miserable.
KC?
Yeah, they look so miserable.
Raise the 40 into 3. Fold 4.
If I was them, I would have inverted both games and have them play earlier there, just so it's warmer.
Fold
At least somewhat
7,
warmer.
right? 8.
You don't want to go into the nighttime.
Heads up.
All right, Michael and Marcus heads up here. 10-7 suited versus ace king off. 9-9-4 doesn't really hit anybody's range here.
30 into 3.
Just imagine all the people that went to
Marcus
Buffalo.
does
go to
bet
Buffalo,
30.
they
Michael's
already
gonna
bought
go
their
ahead and put
plane
in the
tickets,
call.
reservations. And you really can't, sometimes you're not able to change them as easy. You can still get a flight out on Monday. You
Now
gotta be there all weekend
6.
now.
Right? Enjoy a beautiful buffalo in the winter.
Does give Marcus a gut shot.
50 into 3. And a fold.
My veteran ticket site that I'm on had tickets for the Buffalo game and the KC game on there. I was like, no.
Yeah, it just has to stay in the 6. Yeah. But yeah,
No.
no, you're still
I'm
small.
still small.
Yeah.
Same thing.
I mean, he meant your small blind on.
We're well aware. We're well aware that's what he meant.
Not small.
You done missed your button.
Fold 1.
What a leak.
2.
You knew. Pay your blinds. Miss you.
Raise 25 into 3.
Marcus puts in the raise to 25.
It's like 30 minutes.
Then go.
Fold 8.
Can't wait that long.
And a call. Heads up.
Check.
Check to 9.
7 deuce 9 flop. 2 diamonds. Marcus does have a flush draw.
And a call. Check to 9. 25, and then a call, and then check in 9, and then 75 into 3, and call into 9.
Yeah, just getting the action tracker out back up. We're at the river already. Wow, runner clubs. Probably not the way Marcus would have liked, although he did turn as straight. But probably didn't like the fact that it went runner clubs, but he's going to bet 150 here. Kevin, looks like he's going to call it off. It's a pair of 9s, though.
And a call.
He does, wow.
Just straight.
Marcus's straight is good. Okay, guys, just a reminder, don't forget to start making plans for the Winter Series Open. Starts up Thursday. With event number 1, our $400 No Limit Hold'em Tournament multi-flight event. 6 flights in total. 100K guarantee in the prize pool for that tournament. We will have the final table that Sunday night.
Fold 2.
We'll also be streaming a women's only tournament. That's going to be taking place on that Wednesday. What is the exact date for that Wednesday? Let me look up real quick.
Fold 8. Call in 9.
It's the 24th, Wednesday the 24th. We'll have featured the final for that women's tournament. And then, of course, the main event taking place as well. $2,000 buy-in. 300K guarantee in the prize pool. We'll have the final table for the main event on January 29th, which is a Monday at 2 p.m.
Fold around.
As always, guys, you can check out our website, bestbetjacks.com. That has all the information you need for you. For promotions, tournaments, how many active tables are at each room. Also our live stream schedule. If you'd like to try to sign up for any of our live stream games, you can do that through the website.
Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Raise 25 into 9. Fold 1. Call into 2. Heads up. Check 2. 25.
Now Kevin with aces this time and has Marble Allen dominated. Kevin's going to go ahead and take this one down. If you guys want to try to get some satellite tickets tonight, there is some potential to win one of those during our high hand promotions tonight. We'll be into our satellite that takes place on the 17th. Satellite tickets will be given out tonight at 9 p.m., 10 p.m., and 11 p.m. through high hand winners.
Fold 8. Raise a 25 and a 9. Fold 3. Heads up.
Queen 10-8 flop here.
Queen Jack speech. Done.
Check 2.
Done.
What? Check
Queen
around.
Jack speech.
Yeah.
You like it?
I love it.
Check 2.
How long have you been,
What? How long have I
how
been
long?
That's 30.
A while. Like
9
almost 10 years.
It used to be
By the way, that satellite that you can get
Yeah, that's correct.
tickets to tonight if you try to win one of those does go into a mega satellite, which is a 10-seat guarantee into the main event. So definitely worth coming through tonight to try to get one of those satellite tickets, as again, it does go into the 17th mega satellite for that 10-seat guarantee for the main event.
From California, one from Chicago, 2 from New York.
Whereabouts, like up or down, near Neptune?
I'm closer to Ponte Vedra.
Okay.
I was near Neptune, but I moved 3 years ago from there to South Side.
You know where Mickler's is?
Yeah, definitely a ton of satellites that's going to be coming up. So
Is that further than Ponte Vedra? Or?
Yeah, you're where the,
definitely check the website for the entire tournament schedule as well as all those satellites.
You know the Ponte Vedra Boulevard that goes down the coast?
Fold 6 and 7.
Lots of fun stuff coming up with the Winter Series Open.
Near Hugo.
And 1.
Tournament series is always fun.
No park.
Does bring in some different crowds.
Where the water tower is?
Yeah, so the boulevard is like half a mile away from it. You've ever been down the
Ponte
boulevard?
Vedra Boulevard?
Yeah.
Oh, where the big houses are in the
Yeah,
back?
yeah.
Yeah, I've been down that road. Yeah.
Down.
That's where
all-
you're at?
I was. That's where I grew up. All the way down, first house, all the way south.
Fold 7. Fold 8 and 9.
I thought I was like coming up.
What's that?
I thought I was gonna go to Jack's Beach and getting out of college.
And then what? And then the prices?
Prices,
It's so bad.
Raised at 30 into 4.
it's a lot different.
Call 6. Call 2.
They were building a condo right next to mine.
They build condos everywhere down there.
Yeah, no, but they're building that condo and they've already sold out. Guess what the
Sushi does hit a 10 on this
It's
flop.
on the ocean, like mine, but
1 point something.
2 million apiece.
Before
Yeah, see, I
the full
remember.
fold.
I remember there were like 600,000.
A little bit of a lull right now in the
There were
action.
houses there when I was growing up for $550.
Dude, I bought mine just before it became astronomical. Like it was already getting bad.
Yeah.
I just caught it before it.
There was like a viewpoint of it though, because like Ponte Vedra people like didn't like it was like Fletcher's down there. Like there was like a viewpoint of like
Gun
surfer
straddle.
dude type people over there, but all that's out the window because all those old people in Ponte Vedra are dead and gone or whatever.
Straddle on, 10 to call. Fold in a 9.
But seriously, like,
Fold 1, fold 2.
Describes it well.
Raise
Yeah.
40 into 3.
Yeah.
Fold 4.
Marcus,
Inherently
I'm going to go ahead and put in the raise, the 40 here with ace jack offsuit.
Calls into 6. Fold 4. And a call in the 3 players.
King 10, ace jack, 4 tray. Don hits a 4.
Check 6. Check 8.
Don in the lead here.
Check around.
He's going to check around. Now, queen pairs the board. Probably a card none of them really wanted to see.
Check 6.
Might check around again. Maybe Don will elect to fire a bet here. Looks like he is at 75. So Michael folded, or checked, excuse me.
Call.
Don bet, Marcus calls, and now Michael
Heads up.
does let it go. So here we are at the river. That's a 10. So Don's 4. It's going to be good enough.
maybe didn't hit a 10.
And then check
You hit a
showdown.
No, I didn't.
I hit a 4.
That's good.
4 is
I
good.
hit 5, 6.
That's good.
Doing stuff.
I don't understand why this is anything new to you, Marcus.
Thank you.
Ever.
No, I thought you had to hit a 5, 6 or something.
That's what you do for the giveaway. Just doing things. Just doing things.
You aren't getting up on a big one.
Don's gonna miss his big blind.
Well, Houston. Hey, what? Houston came to play today. They have taken it to Cleveland. Shout outs to the Cleveland Browns, always doing Cleveland Brown things, which is losing.
Fold 1, fold 2, fold 3, 4, fold 6, fold 7, and check. Heads up.
Eight jack ace flop, rainbow board.
15.
Marv Island does hit his jack, and that's going to be it.
Button is good.
Daniel, I hate to disagree with you on that, but nah, Jacksonville didn't deserve to make the playoffs. You have that bad of a run at the end of the year and literally just beat yourself the entire way. Texas are just playing so good, though.
Fold 2, fold 3, fold 4. Call 6. Raise 25 into 7.
VRJ going to go ahead and put in the raise at 25. Kevin calls. Michael going to go ahead and call as well. So here we go. 3 players of this flop. 5-5-7 rainbow board. No, excuse me, no, 2 hearts. 2 hearts on the board. He's going to check around as it really didn't, connect with anybody. Now there's a 3rd heart. VRJ does have the flush draw. Michael pair of 4s.
50 and 6. Call 7, fold 9.
Wow, Flacco is falling apart. Another pick 6. So Michael does take this down.
Thank you. Don is back.
Browns do anything?
They just got the ball.
Is it back on?
Same score?
Yeah.
They just kicked off, that's all?
No, the Texas punt.
Texas got the ball.
And we have a button straddle. A button straddle. Actual start in the small blind would be 10 to call. Fold 1 and 2. Fold 3. Raise to 35 and a 4. Call 6, call 7, call 8. And a call and a nap. 4 players.
Wide open, really running back to you.
35 and a 4. Call 6. Call 8, hold 9. That's it. That's 80. Look at the chips.
Would have been 80, yeah.
Button good. Thank you very much. 6. Raise 25 into 7. Raise 75 into 8. Call it no. Fold 1, fold 2, fold 3. Fold into the 7. What's up? At 88. And a couple. At 208. And wide open. And a call. Flag down. Check an 8. And check shutter. 5 induced.
One more.
One more bet. Yeah.
That's it. Today I'm gonna get a ham, boys.
Button straddle. Button straddle. Actually, we're going to start with a small blind. Fold 3. Fold 4. Call 6. Fold 7, 8, 9, and 1. Allen Upshall checks. Red zone. Check in the 6. Check. 2. Bet 30 is a fold. Thank you. And my 17 is oops. This should be my small or big. My small and big. Fold 8. Call 9. Calls in 1. Call 2. 3, fold 4. Calls in a 6. Oh my God!
No.
Fold, fold, and fold, heads up.
I don't know. If he gets blocked right here, he's gone. Yep, pick 6.
But
I said a turnover is going to decide the game.
forces him to throw. Got a bet of 65 to 6. Jesus. Yeah, he was trying to throw it away, but he just.
Let's see one more time. Yeah, he's under pressure.
That's the problem with Flacco. Honestly, you pressure him, make him uncomfortable, you just throw it.
Raise to 225 and 3.
Not bad to throw the pick, just don't throw a pick 6.
Raise to 765 and a fold. That's good. Thank you, Mike. Yes, sir. All right.
That didn't look like he was trying to throw it away at all. I think he's just under or over.
Cardi's come back in.
There's no way it's your button again. Must win one.
Well, he's gotten 3 out of 4.
Three,
It was on me
no.
last one, but it's like
Yeah.
the first 2 you were on you.
Yeah, 2. There's a third one with me. But I ended up winning the last myself because I'm going to be playing. Huh?
You let Don bluff you the last time.
30 or what? Or 1 or 2 or 2.
You'll find out on the channel.
Yeah, exactly.
What happened?
I said the
He's
last
talking
one.
his typical shit.
I said he bluffed you last time. You'll find out on the channel.
I was actually bluffing. I'm just a king of diamonds.
Yeah. You said, let me see where I'm at.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll all
I was like, I'm
fold
blocking
to me.
the nut flush, and I. Let me take a stab at it. I had a 5, and that's it.
Might have been good on one board.
Yeah, I probably was.
You might have had a 7 on the
If you
bottom
didn't have
board.
anything on the other one, then I had a 5.
There were 2 7s on the bottom one.
Yeah,
so. Plus 3 diamonds. So.
Yeah.
4 browns.
At least they made it. You know?
I just can't call it raise.
We got 7 players.
Check.
Check. Check. To 1. 1 to a check. 2 checks. 3 checks. 4 rounds. Check. Check. Yep. Got that 1 hundo. Folded 1. Folded 2. Folded 3.
Don didn't even flinch.
Folded 6. And a folded 7.
Jack on the top for fit.
It's a top. King of diamonds appearing on the river is fun.
First, what I expected all the time. Chop.
1 of 4 is not too bad. Thank you. Fun is gonna stay on cycle. Thank you. A little extra rattle. Thank you. Time to play straddle.
Sorry.
30 piece race. Holding 6, holding 7, 30 dot. That'll be good. Yeah, not a great game started out so good, so promising. Hold. Hold. 20 race.
They chopped or someone to win it outright.
We chopped it.
Chop.
Oh, first one.
Yeah.
All in 6, fold in 7. And the call. 3 plays. Check. Check. All around. Check. $7. And a call. Show me. King 9. Ooh. Good. Take. Take. Alright. How is that?
Goes down.
C9 here. Everybody's back. Just in time for the pick line.
That missed an exciting one.
Yeah, super exciting.
Yeah, it was crazy. 5 way all in.
Just chips flying.
Yeah, we just took it off the table. We didn't want you to get scared.
Race. Came out of the muck, you know. Roll 2. 20 to go. All 3. Go for it. 4, 6.
Oh, pick again. Pick 6. Wow. Pick 6 again.
See you later. End the game.
Why would you think it would be any different today than it has been every other game?
I didn't think that would
Right?
raise 100.
Guarantee they draft a quarter. Oh, no, they still got Deshaun, I guess. They'll be back to Deshaun.
Yeah, they owe him 200.
They gave too much for Deshaun Watson. They got to keep it in.
Deshaun's like mentally broken.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't care. He got all the guarantees.
4th and 2. Couldn't even get a quick pass. Instead, still. Buying the whole
It's
time.
kind of like OJ. He got away with it.
Oh,
You know,
fair.
with all of it. So now he's
There he is.
coming out.
Up by 24.
Sounds like garbage. Too much easier.
The difference is, he didn't kill anybody,
Oh, the-
and he wound up
oh,
with
the wide receiver
a
didn't
pile
see
of
it.
money.
That's what I'm saying. He feel like he got away
Safety
with
come
it.
in.
He got away with murder.
Yeah, like his career should have ended, but instead he got rewarded.
Because those morons in Cleveland, nobody else would have given him that kind of money.
I think Atlanta,
He
though.
was kind
Atlanta
of,
was
he
treating
was
him.
toxic. I mean,
He was, but everyone made offers for him.
look at that kid in Bowers, pitcher in Major League Baseball.
Yeah,
You
they
don't
cut
know.
him out.
Huh?
They like busted him out.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
He's dying to get back in. Nobody wants to touch him.
3 plays. He's a all in and out. Hold. Hold an 8.
Thanks, man.
I need some chips.
I knew they were going to have a really tough time with them. I knew it. Yeah.
2 goes. 2 black. Oh, 2 black.
Oh, 2 left.
Do the streams run every day?
Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday?
Yes, sir. Full 3. Full 4. Sometimes Sundays, but that's usually
My
the
dad
final table tournaments.
Disaster.
Oh,
Full 6.
there's none
raise
tomorrow.
No.
Tomorrow? Sunday?
Yep.
Frank likes to do it like him, Joe Fleck.
Cleveland has to be flawless from here on out.
Raise to 1.
James, the reason why the commentary is quiet was because I had to go out and action track for a minute. I am flying solo on the commentary, so that is the reason why you're probably not hearing too much commentary, is because sometimes I do gotta go out there to help them out with stuff. So it will be the table just carrying it. As again, I am flying solo tonight in the commentary
At
booth.
least his team made the playoffs, unlike all of ours.
Yeah, right.
Literally all of ours.
In fact, yeah, you hear me out there action tracking right now as we speak.
He's a Browns fan? What? He's a Browns fan?
Oh, yeah.
Loud to go.
Youngstown, Ohio. Big Browns fan. The whole family on his side. They're in a big town.
Also, Shane, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well.
He's like, we're getting drunk tonight. 25, C4.
That's funny, Justin, by the way. I don't know if Jacob's in the chat anymore, but that's still kind of funny.
Joe freaking Flacco. Raise 100. Hold 1. Call 2.
Sorry about that.
Oh, pocket jacks from Marvel Allen here. Just putting in the call.
I told y'all, don't leave me alone with Don.
Trying to not get too crazy here. Don is still a little stuck. He does hit his king on this flop, and Allen has a flush draw with the clubs. 9 on the turn. Now gut shot from Marvel Allen as well as the club draw. In South Carolina for tonight, nice. I'm sure you're going to go find a room to try to play in up there. Assuming there is one. So trip kings now for Don.
275.
He's on bet 275, a little more than half pot, and Marvel Allen does put in the call. Don does show it.
I thought Casey actually.
Steve says he's doing my job. No, I appreciate it, buddy. Lionel, what's up, man? Good to see you as well. Nicholas, what's up, man? Good to see you as well. We didn't do a stat check at the 6:45 mark because, again, I was outside action tracking. So here's a quick stat check. VRJ up the most right now. Sushi's up. Michael's up. No one really super stuck. It's been kind of like that game. It's been not a lot of max pain, so to speak. It's been some little bit of blood here and there. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, then definitely chill and relax, man. Definitely chill and relax. And I'm just going to show the stats as far as the earnings. That's the only thing I'm going to show because in a few minutes, I am going to do a VPIP check out on the table. So you guys will hear my VPIP check that I'll do while I was out here action tracking. Wow, trips, jacks on the board, that is. Deuce on the river, so Marcus's ace is going to be the best. VRJ does put in the call. Marcus does get a little extra value at it. Yeah, unfortunately, James, like I said, our dealer that was here earlier, Theo, his allergies started acting up really bad, so unfortunately he had to leave. So Tim, who was going to commentate with me tonight, is actually dealing with Kirk. But, you know, sometimes our dealers, after dealing on the table, they do need to take a little bit of a break. So that's why I went out and action tracked for a little bit. so Tim can
Action's gonna be in the small.
unwind a little bit before he hop back into the action tracking.
No longer 10-40 race.
But I am going to say this, I am super happy to see this score right now.
9.
As a Bengals fan, I am thrilled to see Houston taking it to Cleveland.
3 raise 120.
So there's a raise.
Calling 2.
From Justin to 120. Marvel Allen put in the call with the 10s. Marcus 9-8 suited, another 80 to call.
That's game. It's over, Tim. Relax.
At this point, it's just to stop embarrassment. I had a feeling, man. They're on a Houston's on a high. They're playing at home.
No pressure on them.
And Marcus does go ahead and put in the call. Queen 7-9 flop. Pretty good flop for 10s. Although you don't like seeing that queen out there. Marcus pair of 9s, so he catches a little bit of it. Justin, no? In the mix here. That's 185. Does get Marvel Allen to fold. Thing is, Marcus is stuck a little bit, even though he's got 2K in front of him. He is stuck a bit. He's trying to make some of this back. That's a blank, though, on the turn. Does put out a potential heart draw. Now Justin, who's been the tightest player at the table tonight, getting lowest VPIP at the table. I want to say it's close to like 8 or 9% right now. Finally getting involved, mixing it up with a hand here. And he's going to go big. That's 450. And a little more than half pots. I guess not big, but definitely a sizing that Marcus was not willing to pay. So Justin will take down that pot. Don announcing a raise to 30.
Bottle of water, please. Cold. 30 to you, Michael. Cocktails, anybody else? 3 players.
All right, 3 players to this flop. Don, Allen, and Kevin. Wow, Kevin now boats up. 5's full. 5's full of kings. There's still a couple hands there that would counterfeit Kevin. And Allen bets 225. King or an 8 comes. Kevin's boat would be no good, but he's going to go ahead and put in the raise here. 600.
Let me turn this game off before I try.
It's great entertainment.
Oh my god.
Remember, I'm a Bengals fan, so.
Yeah. Got a little higher.
And Kevin does take that one down. Don's still a little stuck, to say the least.
Straddle. 50, races 5 out. Rolls 1, 2, roll 3, roll 4, roll 6.
Pocket 10s for VRJ here. Kevin already put in the raise, and here's the re-raise. Let's 3-bet it. Make it 150. Kevin does put in the call. Like I said, he is a little stuck right now. Did have to reload a couple times. I think he's stuck about like 100 or something like that at this point. Maybe a little more. Now, 10's full for VRJ.
Alright, Ryan, VPIP time.
VPIP time? Alright, starting from seat 1.
3%.
To,
It's like 11.
around the table.
20%.
Justin, 10%.
Oh my God.
Top part of the beer. Spectator mode. Marvel Allen, 29%.
You can see my cards though.
Marcus, 34%. Sushi, 18%. Just a beer.
Jesus. These three, these Atlanteans.
VRJ, 34%. And Don, even 41%. Man, this is a bad game.
If Don is leading the VPIP, that's a bad game.
How many percent?
41.
10%.
10%. 18? Come on, guys.
It's shots of players.
You should see the hands up in here.
My good hands are lining up for the time people open in front of me, so that's fair.
Alright, so that's your VPIP check. Brought to you by Poker Eyes.
Thank you, buddy.
Coming to a store near you.
Not good if we're going to.
10%.
I know.
Last time I played here, it was like
Imagine
24.
me and you
It was
being
24
one or
or
two.
something.
It's not
Maybe
good.
not. Maybe it was 24, but I think it was 20.
I'm trying to get out of here.
But it was 6. It was
Me down like a few hundred is me
I
winning
would not
this
have nothing
game.
personal to use, but if you apply for VPIP, it's like
We were just discussing it.
I didn't know if you guys heard the VPIP checks there that we gave,
That's what I think it did. You have 30?
or that I gave in real time there. But in case you guys
Got you two smoked.
didn't hear it,
No, I'm gonna have to catch up.
oh, we'll show them after this hand. 6 tray. So 2 pair for VRJ.
Yeah, I don't want to inflate your guys' defense or anything.
Honestly,
But straddles do help.
Yeah.
But there they are. Yeah, Don 41%, VRJ 35, as well as Kevin, Marcus 33, Justin 10%.
I had thought that actually
But
he was less than 10. I just
he is up 334. VRJ up the most right now. Sushi's up as well. Michael's
I thought
up.
it was close.
You see Don stuck about 200.
I would not be surprised.
Marvel Allen now the one that is the most stuck at the table.
If I count on 3.
Wait a minute, it's in the month. Oh, shit. What a name.
Who are you? Who are you, Marcus?
You have the highest? You have the highest. Oh, you have the highest?
Oh, well, these two, yeah.
Yeah, second
I'm at 29.
29.
Oh, no.
Only
I'm at 38.
30. Oh, no, he had
35. So what I'm hearing is that side of the table is lose, this side of the table is this.
35.
And you had 30?
He was 31.
Hey, bro, we like it.
Fourth quarter, 24.
Trying to take our money across.
I was holding my ace.
They're just going to run the ball.
That's it, yeah.
Ace queen on the King high board.
Taking it to Fulton Channel.
King.
I can beat King High. These are the hands I'm getting. Yeah, no.
King 10 is like the
Wow.
Oh my god. Turn it off, turn it off.
That last blowout game, I had a feeling, man. I'm telling you.
Singletary.
They scored again, yeah.
Turn it off. Country, start celebrating.
No, but I'll
Singletary. Hole 3-4.
Nice 20-yard run.
Call 6, hold 7. GG, hold 8.
Flag got turned all over.
Hold 1 option.
You need defense.
Change your players.
Let's go.
Oh, they got the kick block. Boy, he was free as anything. Oh, they still made it? How? That guy looked like he went right over it.
It's offside.
Check.
I actually thought this would be a game, though. It's 30.
I mean, it was until the last 2 minutes. Second quarter, 35.
Oh, we got the high hand.
Yeah, they have one extra scanner.
Watch him work.
They have one extra reader there. But they play hand. So nobody's gonna take
Got
this.
the pot so much. I thought
No,
sure he
we
had.
only play 8-handed, thank you. So that's just for nobody.
You want some reds?
Are you good? What's the guy with the fan?
Yeah, the fans guy, yeah. I want him.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you won't need the scanners, we'll just keep calling.
Yeah.
Mystery hand.
Don't bring another player that'll actually go single digits.
Hole 4. Hole 6. 30 race. Hole 9. 1, 2. Call it. That's it.
Check.
I heard check. Check.
Did you have a king on it? Did you have a king? Well, which one?
40. I had ace-8, so I had 2 pair with ace kicker.
What was it like? Okay, king 8-6. King 8-5. 8-5.
I was afraid you just had 9s or 10s. I didn't put you on the king. I was afraid you had a pair bigger than the 8s.
I hit a 7.
I'll see it on the rewind.
I hit a 7.
Oh,
Load it up.
so you had 8s?
5s.
Oh, 5. Oh yeah, king 5, whatever.
King on turn. Yeah. Yeah.
I was drawing an 8 and 8 only, or a king.
That would have made it very.
Check.
Tennis elbow.
Never fun.
Been killing me since before football.
Check. Show me.
No, my no is bet worse than your no.
Good thing Spade didn't come.
That's it.
45 to 14.
Once I check raise, I was like, you're not gonna believe anything that fucking happened. I'm just gonna be fucking
That's
betting
run
into
good.
the
That's
wall.
run good for you for not hitting that spin.
I'm so excited. 16th round. Candy proposal.
Then you get Tyreek Hill's homecoming against Kansas City.
That over-under is high. It's like 40.
The Phillies are without A.J. Brown for the Monday night
You
game.
got a bunch for last week. Small bunch. A.J. Brown's done. Yeah.
July 5.
Did it. 5 off. Okay. Raise 40, fold 70. No game out.
If you just did it a little faster, I could have been buttoning.
Or one sooner.
Yeah.
You're my
Yeah, Brian's gonna love more than. Alrighty.
So Stroud going back in the game again.
Yeah, this should be
One game. This game is not even a game.
CJ shots should be done for the day. No point. Who's Stroud? Yeah, they don't want to.
So distracted right now. I have not calculated it like in total, but it's definitely many thousands. I'm gonna have to look back.
Really?
It's a lot.
Shit, to the floor?
It's over 3K. It's crazy, right?
That's good though. 150? 150 in the 6. What is it? Fold 150. Fold in the 7. Calls in the 8.
Already took Flacco out.
Did they?
Calls in the 9. Fold 1.
No, that's still
Flacco.
valid.
Be
I believe they took him
Oh
out.
my god.
Be 150 even. No, it's not. Fold 2. Fold 3.
Yeah, Mario says, no, it's not. I'm folding.
See, there they hiked it on the Wildcat. It looked like somebody else was in there.
Wait a minute. There had to be a misread there. I know for a fact, no way Marcus folded kings there.
Heads up.
That had to be a misread with our graphics. And Michael might be taking us down with this bet. Kevin does have the nut flush draw on the top board. But that's really the only board he's playing. Well, no, he has a pair of 6s as well on the bottom board, so he does have a piece of it. And he's got pretty good equity.
Next one's yours.
Kevin does let it go. Michael does scoop.
That went Don.
All right, let's go ahead and show the earnings real quick.
You won one,
With
you won
a-
one when it wasn't returned.
2 hours left in the stream.
We'll have to talk about that after.
Don's still stuck a little bit. Marvel Allen is the one that's the most stuck. Marcus has worked his way back up from how stuck he was earlier. But yeah, like I said, it's been kind of interesting that like no one is super up and no one is super down. They've all been kind of evenish for the most part. Like I said, we really haven't seen that one hand that's brought like the max pain.
Not so good games, which is
A few hands here and there where there was some interesting pots, to say the least, but we haven't really seen that one massive hand yet.
30 and 8.
Not like a kings versus queens or anything like that.
Raised to 80. And the 9. Fold 1, 2, 3, and 4. Calls in 6.
And I mean, we've seen our fair share of 3-bets tonight too, but like I said, just hasn't been really anything big. Here we go, King, Jack for Kevin, Ace, Queen suited for Michael, and Don with just Ace, Trey suited. But he is a little stuck. He's gonna go ahead and put it in the call here.
Change coming.
Yeah, I guess.
Getting a good price.
Cold. As soon as the sun goes down.
I wish it was in Miami because I want to see the offense play well.
3 players.
As long as the wind ain't bad, they can do it.
7-6 Jack flop, so Kevin does hit a Jack.
Cold, their hands are stiff.
Don's
Checks in 6.
hand really didn't connect at all. Let's go and check. Don checks it back over. Kevin gonna go ahead and bet. Has to bet here.
5 and a 9.
Try to get one of these players out of there.
Full round.
He's gonna pull around, so Kevin will scoop out one up.
Yeah, they put David Mills in, huh? Oh, here, for Houston.
David Mills, that's good. That's right.
Mr. Longneck.
And we have a button
how
straddle.
embarrassing, man, in the playoff game. They're winning so bad, they're taking out their first string.
Button straddle, we tend to call. Michael, you got to be less small.
Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about, James. I can't remember his name either.
Full 6, 7, and 8.
All right, that's all she wrote in Houston.
Calls in 2. Call 3. Up show. Check. 3 players.
7-9-6 flop, 2 diamonds.
Checks. 2.
How about Marcus flopping to straight?
10 and 4. Call.
Marvel Allen does have a gutter though.
Call.
Hey, John, the 510 live stream, what's the max buy? It's unlimited?
Uncapped. On stream,
45 on the 4.
You're talking about the stream, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, they're uncapped.
it's not capped.
Uncapped,
Two.
not capped, yep.
On the floor is 3.
Now paired board, which might scare Marcus a little bit, but I mean, he's not going nowhere. There's not a lot of hands that beat him here. He's in fact going to go ahead and put it into. Oh, never mind. It was a call. And not the run out that Marcus would have liked, completing clubs.
150 to 3.
One of those deals where he's just going to bet 150 and you know, Sushi has it, he has it. See if she lets it go.
Button's good. Very one. Button straddle. Button straddle, actually going to start the small blind. Raise up into 40. Oh, 40 in the 7, fold 8, and 8 of spades exposed. 8 of spades. Fold 9 and 1, calls in the 2, fold 3. Fold 4, and fold 6. Heads up.
Marble Allen playing 7-4 again.
I remember my first time dealing.
Don't worry, you still put out a better flop than Ronan.
Better 40 and 7. Raised to 125 in the 2.
So VRJ has the lead here, and he does have a gutter. He does let it go. Marble Allen gets it through again.
Good. There you go.
I'm cold. Oh man, wow. They're showing some of the scenes for the Kansas City-Miami game tonight, and there's literally someone in the press box with like an ice scraper trying to scrape all like the ice and stuff. That is wild.
Fold 1, fold 2. Fold in the 3. Raise 20 in the 4. Cool. Call 6. Call 7. Call 8.
Oh, Kevin, pocket queens. Got to put into 3-bet.
Raise up to 120 to the 9. Fold 4, fold 6, fold 7.
Yep, Don having to let that go. Kevin does scoop that up. Can't see Miami. It's going to be wild. That game's going to be cold, is what that game's going to be. That game's going to be freezing. -1 degree wind chill, making it -26. Ugh. I don't want to imagine that.
Fold 2, fold 3, fold 4, fold 6. 25 and 7.
Uh-oh. Pocket kings for VRJ. Don 6-5. Jack 7 for Kevin. And we're going to have 3 players at this flop. VRJ has a pretty commanding lead over Don and Kevin here. 7, 8, Jack flop. 2 spades. Wow, Kevin out flopping them. 2 pair.
Raise 90 in the 7. 275.
Wow, I didn't realize as well. Don had an open ender here on this flop too. So Kevin flopping 2 pair, Don open ended, and VRJ with his over pair. We might potentially have fireworks here. And if Don connects, we might have the giveaway. Kevin does put in the call with his 2 pair. Now VRJ's like, huh. Alarm bells are kind of going off here. I mean, 10-9's already there. 10-9 connects on this board already. You are up against a potential spade draw, but you do hold the king of spades, so you're blocking that. What a spot here for VRJ with the kings. Amazing that this type of flop just connected the way it does. Very much a interesting spot for VRJ. There is that too, you're right. He does. He finds a way to fold the kings. Does get away from it from VRJ. Wow, what a fold. The queen on the turn, so now a club draw out there as well. Does drop Don's outs a little bit now too. I guess he's technically would have the same amount of outs. Now Kevin gonna check it. Does Don bluff at this? Or does he take the free river card? He will take the free river card, does check it back. And it's a tray of diamonds. Jack 7, as of now, has the check mark. But that is very much a brick on the river. Kevin checking it again. Yeah, what a fold by VRJ. And Don is going to go ahead and bluff at this. Bets 500. I mean, 10-9 again. 10-9 beats you here. See if Kevin can find the hero call. 2 pair. But I mean, All the flush draws miss. He does put in the call. Nice call from Kevin to take it down. 2 pair for Kevin Good, and Don did take a stab at it. Someone said, please, Kevin, fold. Not the case, though. Yeah, Kevin does find the call. There's a lot of things missed on that board.
And my 3-seaters go.
At least I made 100 on the game. At least I made 100 on the game. He bet made 100 on the game.
Who? Yellman?
He took Cleveland.
Oh.
All right.
My shoulder kills it. I can't reach around that way.
Oh. Fold in the 4. Fold 6, fold 7, fold 8, fold 9. Raise the 15 into 1. And a fold.
No chance.
Big.
What's the next game? 8 o'clock or 8:30?
Big one. We got an under the gun straddle. 10 to call. Fold 7 and 8. Raise to 35 and the 9. Raise to 105 and the 1. Fold 2 and 3. Oh, sorry, 1, 2 and 4. Fold 6. 105. Change. And a call and a 9. Heads up.
That'll be the ball game. They're kneeling down. Oh, Cleveland, so much for their defense, huh? Well, it was Houston's defense with 2 pick sixes, though. But they still, Nico got behind their defense every time.
75 and a 1.
That was very strange. I mean, how many times did they get behind the defense, like you said? I've never seen it.
The same guy.
Never seen it. I mean, who's the defensive coordinator to allow that to keep happening?
Fired now.
Huh?
Fired now.
They have a good defense most of the time.
But who's the coordinator that allowed that to keep happening?
Oh, yes, you got Jim Schwartz.
Jim Schwartz.
When I was a Lions coach in the Megatron era.
They have the #1 defense in the league.
I mean, you got to
We'll not let
you know what I
anyone
mean?
sit in the
At
stream
the
but us.
halftime, you know, adapt and change whatever you're doing.
I was worried about you for a little bit, but you came back good.
It didn't seem like that.
Fold 4. Fold 6, 7, 8, 9. Raise to 20 into 1. Fold 2. Fold. Button good.
Well, if KC and Buffalo win, that means Houston's got to go to Baltimore.
It's not a pleasant thought.
But if any of the underdogs win, they don't have to go.
My 18 is oops.
Any of the visiting teams win now, they got to go to Buffalo.
I mean, we can also just credit Houston for playing well today.
Begins with a B.
Buffalo's got Monday. Buffalo's got Miami.
Miami's got Kansas.
Buffalo's got
Fold 7,
Steelers.
9. Fold 1. Fold 2.
I don't have much faith in the Steelers.
20 into 3.
I think Miami's got a better chance than the Steelers had just because of the weather helps them.
4. Calls.
Well, they say Buffalo's going to be all cold and stuff. Maybe Steelers can just like.
Yeah, but Miami has a solid running game with Arcane and
Players.
what's his name? So I mean, so
Check.
they could actually do some damage maybe.
Check 6.
Doesn't shake the whole thing.
30 into 30. Heads up. Check 4. That's 65 in the 3. And call. Checks 4.
Question is, are we gonna have Peacock here?
I don't think we're gonna get. Oh, really? Damn.
It's only $6 a month. I think they could afford it, huh?
Little business investment.
Well, Ryan, you're able to get Peacock itself. Something else that we have. Yeah.
Well, you just have to be streamed to be able to
You
stream.
don't have a smart TV. Get it on smart TV.
Well, you can still do it with Roku, but then they probably don't have Roku.
I don't know how they're doing it.
8 o'clock. Still a half hour to the game. Game starts at 8.
Yeah, or 8 or 8:30, something like that. Good.
Well, it says Peacock TV downtown up there.
I believe
No, that's
there was
NBC.
another game.
They just
That's
it's
still-
advertising?
It's still the
There was
NBC
another game
channel.
on Peacock earlier in the year.
Yeah, but not a playoff though.
I know, but they had it here.
Got,
So
Under the gun straddle.
I would think they're going to be.
So they have it already, so.
Don's back. Give me my small. Don is back in. Still have an option. Straddle in the 8. Fold 9, fold 1, fold 2, fold 3.
Had a polar game.
Raise 40 to 4, fold 6 and 7. With it, 40. And a call and an 8. Heads up. Chase. And check. Checks in the 8. So 35 fold. Button good.
Fold before 20.
Good. Under the gun straddle. No, it's one short. Straddle's on, be 10 to call. Fold 1, fold 2. Fold 3 and 4. Calls and 6. Raise make it 60 into 7. And 160 into 8. Fold 9. Calls in the 6.
All in.
All in and out in the 7.
table. I know. That's what I was like, damn. They really have it out for each other, huh?
Just bring in the 160 and
Take these.
Oh, I just got back here just in time, huh? Here we go. Pocket Queens versus Ace Queen versus Ace King. I think Don top back off too. I just seen the pumpkin up top there. Don 3-bet it. VRJ now all in. Don has to get out of there. Now Michael with a decision to make here. Ace King suited. I mean, this is a flip. Yeah, really big 4-bet, all things considering. What was I walked in, the 3-bet was what, 360? And then VRJ just goes all in. Wow, so Michael, yeah, he's got to lay this out. And like I said, this is more or less a flip, considering what he'll have left behind if he makes his call.
Back to snow on the ground.
It
A lot of
sucks.
empty seats right now. They're saying I'm staying warm inside until the closer.
It sucks for the fans because they don't get the snow removed off their seats.
Straddle then raised and Don bet 160. Okay.
all right, let's gamble.
He said let's gamble.
You're gonna feel every
He
bit
says
over
let's.
there.
He said let's gamble. Famous last 2 words. Biggest pot of the night, a 3K pot. Oh, that's a really safe flop for Queens. Queens still in the lead.
Wow.
Well, ends up being trips. Trip Queens comes out and VRJ gets a huge double up there.
It's still a flip.
That's
It's
what
still
I
a
figured
flip.
before. A lot of good that did.
It's still a flip. Nothing's guaranteed.
It doesn't matter.
It was still a flip. It was definitely a flip.
One of these and one of those.
Yeah, you're not doing too good. I was gonna ask you to do the Queens, but I saw the river.
7, 13, 25.
Big hand going to VRJ. Huge double up for him there, and that is by far our biggest pot of the night.
I know, right? That's a rare sight, honestly. Right? They tend to get fucked.
Man, they're
Like I said, famous last words from Michael. Let's gamble. He did indeed gamble.
Thank you, Ross.
I really would have hurt if I got the ace.
Not gonna lie, River, I saw a face card, I didn't register as a queen, and I was like, oh no.
I don't think they would have been accused.
Look at the text.
25 up.
Also, can you bring, what do you want though? 5 green, 5 up?
A lot of aces and kings are pretty likely to be dead. Yeah.
All right, so here we are, hour and a half left on the live stream. Let's go ahead and show stats now.
Yeah.
V Pips, Don 42%, Kevin 35%. Justin and Sushi, the lowest V Pips at the table.
I'll pop that, I'll pop.
And then there's a look at a VRJ now. Yeah, you're a big winner. Michael and Don now stuck the most. Don stuck a full buy-in with an hour and a half left in the live stream. Going to be a little tough for Don to try to get back to being up in this one, unless he gets in like some really, really massive pot somehow, some way. It's looking very bleak as far as the giveaway is concerned for tonight. But don't worry. I mean, obviously, whenever Don is on the table, giveaway will be in play. And look at it this way. Don is going to be on both live streams next week. The 5-10 game, that's going to be this coming Friday, and then the Big 10-25 game, that's going to be next Saturday. So Don will be in those games. Might be some opportunities. Those are some bigger games. Might be bigger winnings, I'm just saying. All the more reason why to hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Also hit that bell notification for when we do go live. That way you can keep up to date with everything that we have here on the live stream. So Marvel Allen has a flush draw on the top board, but not going to go any further. Sushi's just going to go ahead and take this down. Lionel will be looking forward to that, man. Definitely be looking forward to that. But take care, be easy. Thanks for watching.
Fun's good. Fun stay, fun stay.
Oh, that's right. Bomb button.
Hold 1. Call 2. Hold 3. Hold 4. Hold 6. 2. Raise
Like
20.
minus 20.
Hold 8.
The field feels like
every hit's gonna hurt so
yeah,
much.
it hurts so much.
So it looks like you got covered. Or are they just showing that on
25. They
NBC?
have coverage. They have good coverage. 25 hold. Thank you. Looks like my 40 is missing. And we got a straddle on my 2.
Supposed to feel like negative 24 at kickoff.
Yeah, real not good. Real not good.
And keep getting cold and keep getting colder because the night's gonna get colder.
We got a straddle. Y'all need 39. Sorry.
Wish you were there watching the game, huh, Don?
Yeah, boy. Yep.
Pull 3, pull 4.
We're gonna go there or something?
Huh?
I bet Ticketmaster had a hard time selling tickets.
Okay. Probably get like $30 tickets.
So was Taylor Swift there?
Yeah.
She is there?
Yeah,
She's in the suite.
In a skybox.
I promise you she's not outside.
Heads up, check.
Definitely no shot that Taylor Swift would be in the stands for this game. No shot.
Worth $1 billion. Could you imagine?
I see a lot of red. Are those people or just empty seats? I can't tell.
It's empty seats right now because it's still early.
I bet they're just huddling around the
Each other.
Like that sign. Decibel up. Turn the volume. That's what it feels like. To rock and sock and songs.
I'm not too fond of Chiefs.
Call 3.
I'll go win.
You said you're not too fond of Chiefs? I'm a Chargers fan. What do you think I think?
Depends on which Mahomes comes.
Call 6, hold 7, hold 8, hold 9. Good fellas. 40. It's looking like Harbaugh. Raise 130. I'm okay with Harbaugh or Vrabel. Or Belichick. Belichick is good too, but those are
Vrabel's a really good coach.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't know how Tennessee fires him.
And
That's like the best coach
how
you're gonna
you-
get.
Yeah, how are you gonna do better than that?
I think it has to be
I
like
bet he's
mutually,
hard to
though.
work. I bet he might be hard to work.
Oh, it's definitely hard to work.
Yeah.
But there's a reason why he's so good. I'm hoping Harbaugh. They said that we have an interview next week, so.
You can't waste her. You only have so much time.
We raised 3 and 10, all in.
Harbaugh loves Herbert, so
What I've heard.
I think he's gonna be going.
Thanks, we'll reset it. Thanks, Al.
saying maybe they trade him to Chicago.
Oh, come on.
Did you hear that? Did you not
First
hear
two
that?
picks? Would you say no?
No, for
First
I
two?
think it's just for the first pick. Did you
I
hear
don't
that?
think
though?
the
Would I
would you
do
first
it?
two?
Would I?
No, but
First two?
did you hear that? Being a fan, did you?
I didn't hear that. No, I didn't hear that.
I've heard that rumor.
Called 4, 6, 7. Would I do that?
30. That's
Raise
tough,
to 30.
right?
I love Herbert.
I know, but
Yeah, I know.
you get Williams,
30, fold 9, fold 1.
because you have a left tackle already.
Yeah, Slater.
Slater's good. So what do you need, like keep?
Well, yeah, we gotta get rid of a lot of defense. I think we're trading away Bosa.
That might just be a rumor.
He's first.
Yeah, Mike Williams played 8 games in 2 seasons. He's probably getting traded. Losing another.
One of my favorite Florida State players was
Derwin James.
Yeah.
Of course.
But he's getting wasted too.
Yeah. Well, they put him in too many positions. Just let him be the star that he is.
Let him rush. He can do everything.
7.
That's the problem. Like sometimes when you can do too much.
30 C1 return. Hold 2, hold 3. Call 4. Like, you agree. Check. Check. 70. He's getting a lot of flags. So, like, he's working like on that, like hitting hard.
Derwin? Yeah. Well, he's like the old school, like.
Absolutely. He's the Ray Lewis type.
Yeah. You see how you body slam?
Travis Kelce, of
Yeah.
course, that was amazing. That's gonna be good. Thank you. You see the New Heights, the Kelce Brothers podcast?
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, when
Yeah, you
were
talked about it, yeah.
They're like, why'd you sit out? I don't want to get freaking power bombed. I Derwin James again. Piece, C8. 9, 1. I like that podcast podcast.
It's good. They're funny.
Yeah, they're hilarious. Call 3, call 4. Call 8. We got 4 players.
I saw that.
It's the 30% deeper first.
We took a Red Bull forward.
Check.
Deuce, tray, flop.
Check. 35. Call 6. Call 8.
Marcus obviously not going anywhere. Pocket 8s, and this is a pretty favorable flop for him. Now a full house. Deuces full of 8s. Still a couple cards that can come out that could counterfeit Marcus here. That Don holds. It's going to go check. Deuces full holds up for Marcus.
Check. One.
Marcus does bet 110, and Don immediately lets it go. James, the only other person that's really done the giveaway stuff, not in 2-2 or anything like that, but plays about the same games that Don plays, is Trace Tacos, whenever he's joined our live stream. Candyman Joe does the candy bars for the dealers in the 2-2, but like no one else really does anything else outside of that.
No, those are his. It's not gonna look his cards. You want to play? Pick any 2 cards out of there.
Marcus get pocket 8s again. Or Don put in a 3-bet to 110. Another battle between Marcus and Don. It's another decent flop for 8s. James, we would just talk. But we would have to specify how things are done and things along those lines. Now, deuce on the turn, 8s are still in the lead from Marcus. But that would be a conversation we would have to have another day.
He's such a good guy. He's such a good guy. I love the eating that I do every time.
Yeah.
325. Yeah, I know. He's a great player.
Everyone loves
How much is that much? 10.
Didn't he have like a 30
Yeah.
30
Yeah.
session?
Yeah.
That's amazing. And like park
You gotta score his hand first.
What's that?
He's gotta do the hand on the thing first.
I mean,
He'll do it in between hands.
he has bad.
Melvin is Jameis Winston.
Yeah, I need to look at
It was like 31, 31, wasn't it?
Yeah, he had 5,000 kind of high.
I'm in for another 1,000.
Okay. Dogs are also adding in 1,000. And we got a straw. I guess time to go. 1, 2. Roll chip. Roll 4. Call. Call 6, roll 7, roll 8 option. Check. 15. Check. 30. Fun is good. Yes, sir. Thank you. Looks like my TC is gone.
This room runs till 9.
Yep, till 9 o'clock. About to go. Full 1. Full 3. Raise 20. What did y'all say you were from? Where do you guys drive from?
Atlanta.
5-hour drive or so?
Yeah, 5.5. Yeah, we're going to be here for the long weekend, so we got three days to.
That's nice. Strictly for poker or just hang out?
Yeah, strictly for fun.
You like the kilos and ready for these juice. That's not bad.
This is not your friend.
I'm just telling you.
It is good.
Call it a phone.
Did you guys watch the
You don't have to
streams
do
or
the
like
5-5. You know, the 1-2.
fish? Did you see our streams here?
I've seen a few. I never
Really
really
I
play
play in a
this
safe
fish?
environment. Like, I play.
What's that mean? Check that.
People get upset at me, and I'm sorry. I'm new to the game. I don't know I have the nuts. Like, I don't know if I have the nuts.
How do you
or not.
check the nuts?
Yeah. It took me like someone potted and I'm just like staring at the
need some chips for us, bro.
Somebody
gotta win everything.
You
gotta win everything, bro. It's fine. You've done enough. You just sit tight.
Not good. You want me to call?
you folded?
Yeah, you
Go ahead.
folded.
I don't know. I don't mind the pot.
Was the late? What's that you making?
No. It was like probably about 3 o'clock.
You have 2 more cards.
1-1.
I like the breakdown.
Very good. You'll be betting
97.
Like on the string. And it'll be a good game. Huh? For the PL.
Pre-flop rate. It was really big or small.
Call.
It's good.
Oh, dude. Wow, that's great.
35.
Did you say weakness?
$20 rate.
I mean, I've been opening 20 the entire time.
When's the game start? 8?
8:30, I think. We got till 9 here. Alright, we got Stroud. It's time to go. And call in 3. Cool. Oh, it says it's at 8 actually. So. At 8? Yep. Call 6, call 7, call 8. One's at the table folded.
Didn't know this was a family climb.
6 players. Check, check 3, check 4, check 6. Okay, friendly game. Check, check. Unknown.
Get a Red Bull, Tim. He's yawning big.
Yeah, it's not like you don't have tomorrow off or anything. Pulling 7, pulling 1, pulling 2. Great players. 10 a.m., huh? You owe me. That's performance. That's check.
Yeah, it's just be on a different channel, but it's not set up on that channel. It will.
About the go.
Marcus, you straddling?
He's got a bunch of Don's chips.
You know what? Since you said that.
Those chips I got there.
Try
I've literally tried to bluff everybody at this table. Minimally once a piece. For every single person.
The one time I called with
I'm
Jacks,
making
he has
hands.
trip kings.
Yeah, but I also bluffed you another one.
Yeah, but that was a bigger one.
Yeah. 45.
45. That's Marcus's shot.
Oh, I have bad intentions right now.
Totally smiling. He's a happy boy.
Bad intentions. Bad intentions.
Marlon Brando over here.
Oh.
Come
The
here.
true
Not
upset of the
looking
week
at
up
him.
on the whole board is the Bucks beating the Eagles.
I hope so.
Well, they don't have A.J.
No
Brown.
A.J. Brown.
And they're already on the, they what? Lost 4 out of 5 their last one?
5 out of 6.
5 and 6.
They lost to Arizona.
I think they lost 5 out of 6, and then they lost to the Giants.
Jesus Christ.
What's that?
That's
That was
what it
this
looks
morning?
like.
That's Buffalo.
Oh, that's why they're not playing tomorrow. Try to play in that.
Heads up.
They show a picture of Buffalo?
Yeah, they did.
Showed a
Swirl
video.
and wind like you wouldn't
Showed a
believe.
video of it.
Looked like a little cyclone inside the stadium.
How do you live with that? That's every winter. That's a third. Yeah. 2 goals.
I had 7 deuce of
They
spades.
finally believed you.
I was, yeah.
What'd
I
you
was
have?
gonna 7 deuce of spades.
7 deuces spades.
I was about to
going
make
all
it 280.
Somehow.
Sushi, you in this?
Yeah.
I'm like you, I learned to step back on the phone because you can actually see it on the camera.
Yeah, you can.
I had 7 deuce
Oh,
once.
you can see the
You
phone?
just, yeah, show them.
Re-raise
You
on
can see
Snap
exactly what you're
Jam.
saying.
Oh, that's fine.
On
I
some
know,
camera.
I was only going.
There's like an overhead one that's like perfect for the 4 and 16. We gotta tell a couple people sometimes don't calls.
I just don't like the brain
Don't
like that,
watch,
so.
don't watch that at the table.
Old age. We shouldn't be looking. What? Check replays.
I check in the dark.
7 deuce. What happened?
I do that. Check. All around.
Check in dark.
Checking again. Checking again. Check all around. Check.
Green high.
Probably the nuts. Oh, it's not.
Yeah, the nuts, you didn't bet it.
That's it.
Not one pair.
You ever play San Jose State Group? Yeah. You go on Sundays sometimes?
I do. Typically, actually. They usually
Play 5-10 games there?
They do, yeah.
On Sundays?
Yeah.
I think I'm not
25, fold 8, fold 9, 75. They've been doing a lot of 2-5 mix, 75 to 1. 2-5 mix. Fold 2, fold 3, fold 4, and there's been a lot of money on the table for it.
Wow.
So mix is just like one hand, hold them, one hand.
No, it's round of each, round of each. Re-raise to 215. Okay, guys, that's gonna be it for me. Y'all got 2 seconds. 6 seconds. So close.
And
Thank you.
the game somehow is going to be on 50.7. But you can't change to it yet.
Okay.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Yeah.
On that one. Yeah.
What are they mixed with what?
Baby flush. Baby flush.
I should definitely keep one there.
I was like, how much did you call me?
No, I had to say
I expected him to call you.
But
Yeah.
no, the moment he checks there.
No, I expected him to
pretty
call.
good.
Like chops. Chops, I expected him
No,
to
I
have
had a
his hand.
flush.
I had nut flush.
You had nut flush.
Yeah.
All right, guys, real quick, we'll go ahead and show stats.
Yeah. I was gonna.
Yeah, VRJ up a bunch. Sushi's up a bit now. Unfortunately for Don, it does not look like we'll be doing the giveaway for Don's earnings tonight, as he's stuck almost 2K now. And then there's the V-Pips. Justice V-Pips getting up there now, 14%. It's better than the 6% that was earlier. But that's a look at the V-Pips, as we do have 1 hour left here on the live stream.
Check one. Check two.
Kansas City's already scored against Miami to start off the game.
Check 4, check 7, check 8, check 9, check 1, check around.
The bomb pods checked around the entire way to the river.
Checks in the 4. Check, check, and check 1, check around.
Wow. I have an 8.
Alright, so
10 ticker.
8 on both boards?
8.
We got
Pair of 7s, pair of 8s, pair of 8s,
10, 7, 10, 7.
pair of queens. Queen on 1, pair of queens and
Queens and 8.
yeah, queens and 8.
I hope everyone felt something.
I mean, king high didn't work?
Almost worked.
What's he doing with the TVs? They're all on Jeopardy instead of Peacock.
No, it's on, no, it's on NBC.
Or NBC, you gotta change channel.
Thank you.
I was like, do you have a flush on it?
All right, Ryan, you gotta change all the channels then.
Yeah, right. You had, why don't you been into 5 people? And then
You made a good check. I think it's very nutted.
Very nutted with the
It's
flush?
like what if I bet that flop is very nutted.
Okay, never mind. He didn't make a good check if that's your explanation.
Hey, there you go. We'll take that right there.
I think it is very
The live
nutted.
stream.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be shown, but that's fine. I don't know. I kind of assumed that I would already get the money in for the most part, as long as like no diamond turn. I also
NBC,
wanted
I
to
believe.
just kind of. I was out of position.
And you my small one?
Yeah. He told me I'm
Diamond here, you bet into 5 people.
No, I said peacock.
We don't have people.
Oh, because it worked out. We got 2.
Hey, bro, you paid me off. I was pretty confident you were
Somehow
going
it's gonna be on.
Really?
First chop of the day.
2 and 3.
Chop, you definitely got me.
Chop it up.
Good. That's the point. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The turn wasn't that pretty. That's kind of why I just was gonna check call to see river and give up. I was gonna give up.
Check raise.
You're not giving up, but you're not betting. Yeah.
Like even remote. Yeah.
Like if the river didn't vote up or anything like that, like I'm pretty sure I just fold.
Straddle is on, it'll be 10 to call. Full 9.
Like there's no way none of y'all have 2 diamonds in your hands.
Yeah. You made 2.
Calls in 2. Full 3. There's a 40 in the 4. Fold 6, fold 7. Calls in 8. Calls in D2.
All right, so it looks like we're going to have 3 players to the flop here.
3 players.
Deuce 5 queen flop. So wheel draw for Sushi.
Check around.
Now a pair of trays for Sushi.
Check it. Check 2.
Now Marvel Allen also with a wheel draw and the nut flush draw. He's going to bet 30. Don will go ahead and fold. Allen going to go ahead and call since he's got the nut flush and a wheel draw. 9 on the river. Sushi continues to do well tonight. Take down another one. Again, a reminder, guys, next week we'll be back at it with more live stream action. We'll have a 2-2 deep stack game on Thursday night. which is the 18th. Friday night, the 19th, we'll be back at it with a 5-10 no limit hold'em game. And then on Saturday the 20th, it will be a 10-25 no limit hold'em game. And then on Sunday night, time to be determined. It's whenever we do get to the final table. We will have final table action of event number 1 of our Winter Series Open. That's going to be all taking place next week.
Six ways you don't have to do betting that often.
That's 20 and 9.
That's what I was thinking. How often is he going to have?
Some portions of the time there's going to be better Queen X holdings.
Even if you have a pieces of kings, like if it's going 5 ways,
I'm probably not.
where are you going to bet that flop? Your hand is like so polar.
Yeah. It's just.
Bet 50 and 9.
I think it's very good. Maybe Ace of Diamonds best turn. Aces with Ace of Diamonds. I'd probably take a stab at it. You can definitely bet once by river. One, yeah. Maybe twice.
He's going to miss big blinds?
Blocker that kind of thing. I guess river.
Boy, they look miserable in Kansas City.
Somehow they're going to get it. They didn't tell us how, but they also didn't tell us when either.
Pay for Peacock for a month.
Basically, what they're going to do is they're going to take the channel that we air the live stream on, and they're going to put Peacock on that.
Oh, wow, okay.
So it's basically the streaming PC that we use to show the stream in a room.
Fold 2, fold 3. Raise 20 into 4, fold 6. Calls into 7. Fold 8.
This
Fold
reminds me of last time. What? Exactly the same thing.
Heads up. Check 4. Check 7. Put 10 into 4.
Sushi with a Broadway draw. VRJ has a gut shot as well.
Check into 4.
Ace King going to get done for Sushi. Yeah, guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
That shouldn't be allowed to win. That's all about
After gut shot came out, the money was going good.
If the gut shot, I mean, what was it, 10?
Thank you.
You had a straight draw as well?
Yeah, I had it.
Oh, damn. 10 one time. No, it's okay. I don't want to take it.
And I'll do my big blind.
Oh, maybe not. You would have raised up to me.
Maybe it's 10.
Looks like it's on now, Rye.
You were thinking ace 10? No, okay, I can check back. Oh, yeah.
And I'll be my big blind.
I was trying to decide if I was going to call, but more than likely I was going to fold any bet if he tossed out.
Fold 4.
You could have probably bet $10, and I was like, I take it.
Raise to 20.
Oh, no,
6.
maybe not 10. I just want to see it at that point.
Fold 7.
Yeah, there's no way we're
Yeah, I would want to see it, but I'm not expecting to ever win.
Raise to 85.
It's not like a call that I'm
And
just
8.
happy with.
Fold 1 and 2. And a call.
Only way to go the game there is in the suites.
Heads up.
Nice and warm. They're not opening the windows for this game.
Those stadiums,
125.
I don't even know.
125
I went
in
to
the 6.
Pittsburgh. In the cold. I went to Pittsburgh in the cold. You think, because Jacksonville Stadium's like newer, but these older stadiums where indoors are like, it's not even like warm. There's no warm place to go to. You know what I mean?
I went to the original Patriots when I was a little kid with my grandfather. All I remember about it, the game, because I think I was like 7 or 8, was taking snow off the seats.
Yeah. I went to the Jags versus Steelers in 2017. I just remember my feet were in ice and it was so cool. And then just like, even when you go to like,
Michael. Now, Michael's chip stack was off here. He still had quite a bit behind. I guess they just forgot to add on. So Don is going to take this down.
glass.
Mike will fold this.
Some sort of tent. So that the air Because when they have those like tunnels, the air is just whooshing.
Don does scoop this one up.
Any wind is terrible.
When it's 9 degrees.
I'm sorry? It's about 9, 10.
Scouts isn't playing right now, are they?
No, they're tomorrow at 4.
This is the last game.
We can work our way over there, so.
There's 2 tomorrow now.
Yeah,
Actually.
2. Every day,
Which
2,
actually
2,
does make
3
more
ways.
sense.
Saturday, Sunday, Monday now.
It was supposed to be
Because
3.
Monday's a holiday, it actually helps for the people that are off.
Well, it's gonna be at the same. Is it? What is it gonna be? Is it different times?
No, 4:30.
Okay.
The Buffalo game.
And then the Eagles and Bucks are at Monday night.
Yep.
Right, Nancy?
Yeah, I know. I want to say tomorrow, but it's Monday night.
It's gonna be in Tampa.
Tampa, yeah, because they won the division.
Fold 4. Calls are 6, fold 7. Fold 8. Raise 30 in the 1, sorry.
All right, pocket 8s for Justin.
Fold 3. And call NG 6. 3 players.
Go ahead and see a flop here. 9 ace queen. Gutter for Marvel Allen.
55 in the 6. Fold 1 and fold 2.
But Michael will be the one to take this down.
It's on TV that I can't see over the girders.
It started.
Yep, 8 o'clock.
Yeah, once person's back out here, I'll be able to look the other channels.
No. Just when it's his action, you'll just have to put call.
Okay.
When
it gets to him.
yeah. Call 6, fold 7. Raise 30, fold and 9. Fold 1, 2, 3, 4. And fold 8.
Show the 6, 7. Show the 6, 7.
Good.
6, 9.
Ah. There you go.
Then just shuffle a little slow.
Got it. Checo, nice little 15 yard.
Stop.
I was saying that as
That was aggressive.
I was trying to change some channels around for the guys for the Chiefs-Dolphins game.
Oh, Don was spinning his chips and went towards his stack.
And he said mine now, and then we were
Oh,
like,
well.
that's aggressive.
Fold 9. Raise 20 on the 1. Call. You got 4 players.
There we go. We got a game.
Five Jack 4 flop there.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Check.
We're gonna have like frost all over it.
At 90 in the 2. Fold 3, fold 6.
Wow. Who's that one? Checo?
Yeah. Raise, make it 260 in the 1. And a call. Heads up.
Now 2 pair for Marvel Allen. Jackson 4s.
I think a lot of people are gonna get hurt in this game. cold. I think a lot of people are going to get hurt in this game.
Yeah.
When it's cold like that.
275 into one.
You think this might be a blowout too?
And a call. Touchdown?
Yeah.
Jack 10 is still going to be good here for Marvel Allen.
All in and out to the one and a call.
Wow, Justin just goes all in and Marvel Allen snapped him off. Wow, that was quick. Justin tried to make a play at it. However, it did not work out.
I was worried about an ace jack, actually, but that's the one thing.
That's what I was like.
It's either ace jack or ace king.
Ace jack or
No,
king
it's over
jack.
here. No.
Yeah, or over. Yeah. Something. Ace jack.
Marvel Allen.
When you check the flop, I didn't
Much needed double up for him.
check on the flop.
Needed that
I
one.
didn't see the pre or the flop.
It was,
I didn't really know what happened much.
560. I'll grab it.
I got it.
And add on.
Damn, snap over there.
Yeah. That's
Sheesh.
You're sick of it.
I get it.
I'm not playing you.
You're playing a guy that's been building up his image of negative 0.9
Yeah, he bluffed.
defense.
He bluffed me. Ace
There you go.
jack.
Appreciate it.
I voted to Robin never calls.
play was good.
That's supposed to work.
Yeah. The play was
Listen,
good.
I am right there with you.
It's supposed
There's no book for me.
Welcome to Jacksonville.
I don't do the
Why do you
same
think I'm
thing
losing
twice.
it? I keep bluffing. People keep calling.
Them card buttons on the 3, right?
I definitely put you on ace
It
jack.
is on the 4. Okay, thank you.
Would you put him on?
Ace jack. It's just queen king. Or some part of that.
Need my small blind?
I didn't see what happened.
I root for a 4 jack on the river.
Check
Here
raise
you go.
triple. Check raise no. On flop?
Straddle on, time to call. Fold 9, fold 1, fold 2, fold 3, fold 4. Raise to 25 into 6, fold 7, and call in the 8. Heads up. Check and check. That's 40 into 6. Raise to 85 into 8. And a call. Well, one more raise. Heads up. Check into 6. Check. And check. Showdown. Show a pair of aces. Thank you.
You just said, no. Said it in.
I know that just said.
Dodge doesn't
I also said I can't stop.
Yeah. No. Did you have your Kit Kat today?
No. I blame Jonathan. You're right.
Yeah.
Where's my dealer?
You're not you
My
when
Kit
you're
Kat
hungry.
dealer.
What is that?
Gun
Is it
straddle?
Snickers?
Kit Kat.
What's the?
But the ad you're talking, yeah.
Yeah,
Snickers,
yeah.
Yeah.
Fold 1, fold 2 and 3, fold 4, fold 6 and 7, calls and checks.
Oh, the quick 7-0.
Strong check.
Good offensive
Who
game.
got the touchdown? They run it or pass it?
Probably pass.
Check.
Jaco was running early, though.
They don't really run the ball. Both these teams.
With that cold, you don't know how easy it is, though.
Yeah.
25 and a 9 and a fold.
Tyreek wants to make a statement against the old
Clark,
team.
did you see who
I
scored?
would think so, but the same thing.
So why
in
don't you
Right.
be about 20
Oh.
degrees instead of negative 24 and feel like
Same thing in Germany.
Kind of. I did a single lineup.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I got the Chiefs lineup.
I would play Arcane over Mozart.
She rides Pacheco, HN.
They got Mozart and then they got Arcane.
Oh,
And
the backup. The backup.
What do you have for a
no, I took out. I almost took both, but Mostert had a bad knee. And I figured this is going to be a game where he probably won't run that much. Fold into one. Yeah, I know HN's the only offensive guy I have on the Dolphins. Fold. Oh, and Kelsey, that was my other offensive guy. Fold 3, raise.
you're learning.
4. Fold 6.
In reality, both teams haven't been looking good the last few weeks, so.
And a call.
All my open.
Dolphins have had a tough schedule.
I'm messing with it.
Hands up. I mean, Kansas City's been losing one you wouldn't expect them to lose either.
6 and the 9.
Dolphins, Dallas, they play
And a call.
Buffalo twice.
Buffalo, yeah.
Well, they always got to play Buffalo twice in their tough game.
They
Checking
play
the 9.
Baltimore as well. They have Stouch on it.
Good check. Check 9, check out the game.
What are you a fan of?
Way good, way good.
Button is good.
I'm like, is that good?
Not everybody, it's people from other places.
Crush my soul.
First year, I never went to a game for my season tickets. Because I've been living in Melbourne for a year to take care of my dad.
Jacksonville?
Yeah. First year, I never hit a game. I was hoping they'd make the playoffs, because I just moved back up there on January 2nd, so.
My dad had season tickets from the start, 95 to like 2009. So like he had never missed a home game for like the first 15 years.
Might be a blowout too.
And then we finally decided not to.
Fold 2.
Well, about 15 years ago, a girl I know, her and her son had tickets, and her parents had tickets. Her parents were getting too old to walk down. They were front row on the 1 yard line. So they gave them to me, they transferred to me because she couldn't afford to do it. She didn't make that much money, she couldn't take all 4. Then my buddy Mike bought the 2 next to me when he transferred, when someone tied them up. Now he moved, so he gave me those, so I got seats 3 through 6 on the front row. I made about $5,000 selling my tickets this year. People pay for a Kansas City game and a Cincinnati game after the draft. They paid $6.75 a piece for the tickets.
What's gonna happen?
And then right around October, Ticketmaster said they're going to start $10.99 and everybody that makes over $599. They're going to start making you get a tax form for it, but I sold on mine before they brought that out. So.
Ticketmaster takes like a huge cut, though, don't they?
Really?
I don't know. I'm asking.
Yeah, they take like 10%.
Yeah.
Whatever you do, you tell them how much you want to make, and then they charge 10% over to the person buying.
Call to the 9.
So I remember I had.
When I sold it for $7.70, they took $70 of it.
I mean, they take probably 10% off the other end as well, I would think.
Just one end.
No, but when you buy tickets from Ticketmaster, you gotta pay a fee.
Oh yeah, but they didn't buy it. Yeah, they got to pay a fee on top of that.
Check 9.
I thought that was the fee, but I never got
No,
to see it.
they get it on both ends. It's like Uber. Like Uber charges a fee to the consumer and to the restaurant owner.
And nowadays, Uber takes way too much right here. I have a few friends that do ride share. It's like, I said, man, we don't get crap anymore.
And you gotta give them tips, and it adds up.
That's $2.50 in the
Buy like a $5 sandwich. That's the fees. It's 15 something. Tip.
Fold in the 9.
Look at these.
You order it now. You'll be
I might
getting
just
it.
go elsewhere.
You're
I was
gonna
thinking
get
about
it.
going somewhere else.
I was gonna say, you'll get it half hour after the stream ends.
Let's see when that. Where's the last one?
Raise.
Fold.
575 into 1. Fold 6.
Tonight's going to be 4.
All in and outs. And a call.
Kings? Jacks.
You're good. What's the total?
5, 15, 12. Um, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 1585.
Count that up.
Yeah,
In case you got the ball already.
You gotta put points on those Chiefs.
50,
Or pressure them a lot. Make them make mistakes.
5, 85. Good.
We're almost done anyway, boys. Good luck, good luck.
Take trouble.
Take care.
You want some, you want some big chips, bud?
Sure. Actually, you know what? I'm probably playing 2-5 or 5-10. So it's probably 2-2.
Sure.
Paulie will play the last half hour. Paulie.
I'll go with
All right, Don.
And that looks like that is going to be the end of Don E's night. A tough night for him.
normally just hang it right here, but
Unfortunately, like I said, no giveaway tonight as he is finishing stuck. And we do got about 30 minutes left in the live stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
Dropped it. Another drop.
You hear me, Tim? I said Paulie will come in for the last half hour.
Raise 20 into 3. Yeah, we'll just keep that a secret. Fold
20, you want
4,
that action
6,
short term.
7. Raise to 80 into 9. Fold 1 and 2. And a call. Heads up. Check 3. That 100 into 9.
Cocktail, anything to express?
Something's good.
Anything? Thought draft?
Thank you.
16 okay?
We're good.
Hunting.
YouTubers aren't going to like that for taking Don out. YouTubers won't like that.
No.
No, unfortunately not the case.
They should have to pay 5%.
Yeah, if you're in it, you got to pay 5%.
Pay 5%.
But nobody lost.
Each one pays 5% back to Don.
Yeah, back to Don.
Only fair.
Right.
We have joked about that before by saying if Don ends up being stuck, we roll for a person that's going to pay for 5% of Don's losses.
Win or lose,
6 and 7.
either get it or you don't.
Call 1.
Be the ultimate sweat.
Sorry, call 9.
Yeah, I mean, listen, Don, about 30 minutes left. He knew he probably wasn't going to be able to make any of that,
Raise to 110
his deficit back, so.
He was lucky enough to donate to me twice. So. I was at home and just did it.
You know, Marcus here, 3 bets at the 110 with pocket jacks.
Fold into 4. And fold into 9. And first is coming back
This was
in.
my best non. What are those hands?
Queen?
Non-made hands?
Best non-pocket.
What are those hands? The pot where we're all in? Bomb pot. My best non-bomb pot.
Well, here it comes, last one of the night.
Thank you very much. Yep, one more.
All right, so we do have, again, 30 minutes left in tonight's game. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. There's a look at it.
You don't want a pocket pair in the bomb pot if you don't flop the sit.
Yeah, you need a set.
Aces don't even
Overpair
look
both can't be bad.
No, but
Overpair,
it
yeah,
came
yeah.
3, 5, 6, 5, 6, 8, and then it went.
Oh yeah, the
like
6, 6,
that
5
one.
one.
1,
Yeah,
10,
that one
oh,
sucks.
oh.
That one you're probably out of there. Yeah,
The kings.
yeah. It was like very strange. That was weird because depending on the run out, it could.
As you see, yeah, 30% for most of the V pips. Justin,
Yeah.
But then
I was thinking like a flop,
15%,
what
but
was it?
there it is. Look at this. Everyone up
Yeah, it was
except
5,
Michael.
6, 7,
Marvel
4,
Allen
6,
has gotten himself unstuck. VRJ, man, what a night for him. Sushi as well up, Justin up as well. But Marcus worked his way out while being stuck as well.
So I was like, this could be a bloody board.
That's a lot of space.
All right, who's got suited spades?
I really thought you had kings. Won the last one.
125?
No, big against him. We're at jacks. I mean, same idea. Yeah, I mean, same gist, but put you on kings.
Nah, I mean, not tonight.
Raise it up 3 and a king.
VRJ going to go ahead and raise it up. He's got trip deuces on the bottom board. Well, I guess all the spades are in the deck still. Michael does go all in with his ace on the top.
I literally texted you that. Like
King on the
verbatim. I was like,
turn. It looks like the ace will take the top board. Deuces on the bottom board. So they're going to chop it up.
I literally texted that verbatim. I was like, don't you want to just defend? Like, did you check with the intentions of somebody stabbing at it and then re-raising? That's the idea.
You're just saying, please don't have a bigger
I
deuce than
understand
me.
that. Because I know you don't want to see it turn like for free. That's honestly like the best technique. You don't want to see a king queen ace.
I think only you two have had fun today.
Check through brick.
Yeah, I can go That's always been about
Yeah,
Yeah, the button
that
there.
is true.
Yeah, left
I had
side.
kings, and I
It's
had
been
to
on this
watch,
side of the table, the
I
button
had to
every
watch
bump pot.
bet, call,
Obviously,
call.
check through everything.
Fucking raise.
Yeah.
Will
they allow us to not the best. Yeah.
If you guys want to, we could definitely talk about it.
Talk about
What's that?
If you guys want to continue playing, but not on the live stream, it would just move out there on the floor.
Same game.
We gotta go eat.
That way you don't gotta give up your chips there.
They gotta go eat, so.
We are coming back, but we gotta go eat before it closes. So I haven't eaten anything today.
They're gonna go eat.
I'm running on.
I had an early lunch and that's all.
I haven't had that either.
I cooked it at home.
The last time I ate was 24 hours ago.
I only had
It was when we were driving here last night.
a tuna steak on my salad, that's all I had.
I've been running on Red Bull and Celsius. I want to come back and play after.
A lot of people like that.
I actually had my first Celsius yesterday, and I like it more than this. They just don't have it anymore. What were you saying? You want to come back and play after, right? Yeah, of course. So, if this table is still somewhat running, I mean, we'll probably find another table. I doubt it's going to be keep running if all three of us are going to go eat. It's probably just going to break. Yeah, it's going to break. It's 3 of us. Unless that man don't want to eat.
Saturday night.
There'll be tables for sure. Yeah.
They'll bring food to the table.
No, we want to go, like, because we're not from here, so I don't like eating just like whatever we have here. I want to.
No, they have a pretty good
Yeah, Jackson doesn't exactly have.
Yeah.
especially around this area.
There's a spot that I do want to try. It's called Nori.
What's it called?
Nori, I think. It's a sushi spot. Nori's good? Yeah, so I kind of did a little research last night.
Wait, is it like unlimited sushi?
No, don't worry. I'm going to sushi regardless, whether y'all come or not. Y'all can decide. Whether we want Thai.
Yeah, about 20 minutes left in tonight's live stream, so we're going to be shorthanded for the remainder of this stream.
Need reservations for Nori.
You guys staying here tonight, right? You're not driving back.
No, we're staying here till Monday.
Playing tomorrow too, or not?
Town center or Riverside.
Everything's at the town center. 9 o'clock, it'll all still be open too on a Saturday night.
An all spade flop. Kevin does have the ace of spades and the pair of kings. Top pair, well now 2 pair, ace king. Sushi drawing dead.
Steakhouse, yeah, right next to BW3.
And pairs the board. Wow, Snap called it. But Sushi's like, all right, it's 100.
it's like, it makes sense, but also like, you'll get a lot of broken plays too.
Yeah, I know. It's like two of like super high scoring offenses. Fold 1, fold 2.
It's down to 30 something.
You know what I got it at? Call 7 check. I got it at 43 and a half.
42 and a half? That's
2 days
right
ago.
when it came out? No,
Yeah,
2 days?
2 days ago. Heads up. 7 20 up. Fun's gonna be good.
I just think it's still amazing how many they get 3-4 limit tables here just for a $300 night.
Yeah, it's pretty.
No table share, no nothing.
There's 2-4 down there?
Yeah, I mean, but you got 1, 2, 3, maybe 4.
Oh, because they got the
Yeah, but that's it.
ticket, right?
Yeah, but that's 9, 10, and right on the hour. But they're still playing that. They're still playing the same earlier when there was no ticket.
straddle.
They just like playing when there's a high hand for some reason. At least right now, it's a table share for 2 ladies tickets.
Yeah, things are starting up again. We do have some giveaways for some mega satellite tickets going on tonight in the room. Come in, try to earn yourself a high hand. All of our high hand winners will get
Everybody looking to hold on to their
a
winnings?
ticket for the mega satellite that's going to be taking place on the 17th. It's a 10-seat guarantee.
Yeah, I can't get out of line with 7 I'll play when I have to add.
I said that for the first 3 hours. I bluffed some dumbass fucking.
Don did bluff a lot, though.
Don bluff a lot. Bluff a lot.
I'll watch how many times he does it later tomorrow.
Raise to 20, fold 6. Call in 7.
I think bluff me because the trip I had when I jacked.
I think one of my bluffs. Like 1 for 8.
3 amigos.
Or Wednesday,
9-7
pays for
against
dinner.
you in the beginning.
Yeah.
And you had 8s.
I knew he was doing some shit too. I just couldn't. I had to.
Well, you don't know what the river would have held, so you really don't know.
Yeah.
It's one thing to bluff on the river and say, all right, well,
Ah, another all-spade flop.
that would have been a dream.
Sushi does take it down.
You would have got the straight. Oh, you would have, yeah, but it would have hurt him. You would have thought he was good.
Yeah. If I lose, I mean, I don't care if I lose. As long as
I'm just messing.
making the right decision.
What? I said I'm just messing. Huh?
This will be my last time.
What I what? You did I did it what? Your dinner was binding. After that. Yeah, to McDonald's. I didn't specify where we're going. It'd be like that. It's poker, Phil.
We probably need no problem. 25, race. 6, 7, 8, 9, 1.
I'm open now. What you doing? You're the one calling me out. No, like saying we're actually I'm opening.
Oh, that's for the thing?
Yeah, that's for the Browns.
All done?
I'm done.
Oh, you're done.
It was fun playing with you.
Roller coaster of a day,
It's been like that for the last
every stream.
2 weeks. Yeah.
Raise to 25, hold 9.
You had a good comeback.
Yeah, I'm just bluffing too much. I'm like, just
Fold the 7, 7 makes it 25, and fold all around.
7.
Yep, and then fold everywhere else.
hold on.
Glad we're up to good. See you next
Good night,
time.
Godfather.
Small blind, big blind. Copy. Go. Blinds up that small, big please. Buns in the 2.
Paulie said he played the last 20 minutes. I'm just joking. I have no idea.
Fold 7, raise 25, C9, fold 1, fold 2. Fold.
We'll play if somebody else plays.
It's like 20 minutes. You want to play it out?
Hold on there, Michael.
The 2 people that I was happy were playing are gone. And you took one of them out. I also doubled one of them up. That is true. That is true.
You had to get even somehow.
That is true.
Got the game.
Now I just have Barrage to go around.
Raise to 80. Check.
Final score 14-10. I predicted.
I hope so.
Oh, really? Off, I assume.
I hope it is 14-10, Alan.
I'm not telling who has 14, who has 10, but it's going to be 14-10. Score game.
More than happy with that. 2 picks. That sounds great to me.
Somebody's on the ground for Dolphins.
Oh, another
defense good.
defensive guy. 20 race. 4.
Could have bet turn. I could have bet turn. That's what I was like. If you bet turn, I think I have to call and then see what happens on river. If you check turn, I have to bet, and then I'll probably just check.
Feel sorry for them guys on 2-5 or 5-time where Don's going, because he's going to be trying to get his money back. He's going to be taking out all them.
Check all around.
Does
He
he?
said, I can't do it here.
Does he generally play aggressive?
He plays it.
He almost always, he wins more than he loses for darn sure.
Okay, that's good.
He does a thing, if you ever watch the stream, he does like a 5% giveaway of his profit. He's done that for over a year.
He'll tell people on YouTube to put exclamation mark in a saying. And
I
then
saw
the
that.
winner of
Okay, I
that
didn't know
random
that
draw
was-
gets 5% of his winnings. I've done it twice. I got 100 something one time and $40 one time.
That's hilarious. Sorry, guys.
You guys are all the
You're
villains.
probably
Then he
gonna be
pays
number
you-
one right now, bro.
And he pays you on Venmo, so it's like,
Oh,
oh yeah.
That's awesome.
He wasn't anywhere close to winning.
No.
Well, now
He
we
was so
roll
far
for
deep
them
in.
to pay. That's what it is. They have to pay his 5%.
Oh, they have to pay his.
That's-
I was gonna say, I was like,
Only
I
win.
guess I'm supposed to get it every time we give him a chance to make a profit. Yeah, I mean that is true as well. If he hit another
I
10,
thought that Queen of Spades was that.
it wasn't. I think ace 10. Ace 10.
Paulie came in and jinxed him. He touched the Megalodon too early on.
Ace 10 has some 10x holding. I assume ace 10 if he called. What was it? 130 something. 130. I don't know. Before wins. Yeah. He could have 9-10 too. I wouldn't be too surprised. He could have 9-7. 9-7. Was it 10-5-5, right? It was 10-5-6. 10-10-6. Oh yeah. No, flop was what?
10-10-6.
10-6-6? No, I was about to say there's only one 10.
There's only one 10.
Different flop. We're talking about earlier. Oh, okay. I was talking about the one where you had jacks. Yeah. I was like, there's not two 10s. Yeah, 2 spades, and then I think it was 10-5-5 or 10-6-6. 10-5. 10-5. Bad decision.
Nobody's going to be here.
James asking if you win the seat, what does that cover for the player? Yeah, I mean, it does get you into the main event. So in that satellite for the guarantee, yeah, you'll get a ticket into the game, into the main event. It's what we call satelliting your way into the event, to say the least. Meanwhile, Justin, 3 bets at the 115 here. Charles asking, what do you have to do to become a dealer? Well, go on our website. There is a career tab that you can click on and fill out an application. Try to reach out to HR in that regard. I don't know if there's any upcoming dealing classes coming up anytime soon.
It's about to be. It's going up.
We got straddled. 10 to go.
Boy, after you put the cooler on there, you make that too cool.
Yeah, I mean, it was a flip.
35 race.
That was a flip.
But that's the way it works.
5 more, Alan.
But they do often post when there is dealer classes coming up and things like that.
I didn't see it actually.
Heads up.
I didn't even give my money away.
So top pair for Justin, plus a flush draw. Ace might slow things down a little bit. Now Marvel Allen has a draw to Broadway. Looks like we lost Marcus as well, as Marcus is gone for the night. I mean, he did work himself away from being stuck. Did find a way to be up a little bit.
You think the coaches are telling them to go down when they can so they don't get hit?
Right.
That was close. That's pretty close.
Pretty. Pair with a flush draw.
Top and a flush draw?
Yeah, I know. Can't get better than that.
Going for our 4th down. The whole fumbles it on the staff.
That'd be nice.
They never sneak with Mahomes.
Never.
Uh-oh, they moved. False
You can't
start?
sneak with the 5.
Or they call timeout?
5 minutes.
They call timeout?
Race 49, 41.
I get action. You don't want my action? I just send the 15 back. Wait. No, no longer. You can't send it back. I'm sorry. Yeah.
They want to review it one more time.
I don't think you want to do
That's
that. I'll come along though. We'll see what happens. I
why
check.
we're close. We're down.
We check. Ace.
Good luck. 8-6.
I know, but I got counterfeited. You have 2 pair too. Good shot. Yeah, you got lucky already.
No, I know, we both have 2 pairs. You said ace.
You had 4. You didn't have. Well, you rivered it. I flipped it.
Yeah.
I'm not about to announce 2 pair when everybody knows it's a damn 2 pair.
I told you, you should have folded it, and then there would be no rig.
That is. You right.
Yeah, that's what Don says. That'd be hilarious. Big blind.
Wait, oh yeah, I was big though.
Thank you. Race 25. I think it's fold 1, fold 2.
Charles, those are all questions you will have to. That's a question you would have to get filled in to by our HR. I don't know all the details as far as all that goes.
Check.
All right, VRJ nut flush draw for him. Pair of 4s for Kevin. Now an 8 does come.
35, fold 6. Fold 7.
First down.
Heads up.
7 pairing to board, so VRJ will have the best hand with ace high.
80. Out of 3. 3. Did I get it?
They challenged it.
And they got it. I didn't think he stretched out. I didn't think he stretched over in this.
Shot on the 9.
So they challenged tied that in the spot.
Makes sense. I'm gonna go this Rattle. 35 race.
Pocket tens for Justin, who puts in the initial raise. Marvel Allen, Queen Jack. Wow, a lot of people have premium hands here.
Time to crack Justin's aces. Everybody's in. There are a lot of you.
So we're going to see like a deuce. Yep, that's about what I was about to say. A deuce tray 6 flop. That checks out. Everyone has pretty decent hands, so we'll see a flop that connects with absolutely nobody.
54.
Can't let us see it, huh?
What did he show you?
Tens. That's pretty good flop.
Tens is what I had when me and you were earlier. When I raised, you re-raised 300. I went all in.
Yeah.
And folded. I had tens.
What was the flop?
We didn't get the flop. That was all three flops.
Oh, yeah, you snap folded.
Final three.
He made it like 30. I made it 125.
All right, Kirk has made the announcement. We are now at the final 3 hands
Okay. We just asked that you guys do not
of tonight's live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Do apologize you guys had to deal with me the entire night. There were times I did have to go out to help and everything, but we were kind of on a little bit of a skeleton crew tonight. Tim, who was supposed to commentate with me, actually had to go deal the live stream with Kirk tonight because unfortunately Theo started not feeling well.
Tens again.
So that's 1 hand down. But we'll be back at it again next week. Like I said, 2-2 deep stack game that we'll have on Thursday the 18th. Friday the 19th, a 5-10 no limit hold'em game. And then on Saturday, we will have a 10-25 no limit hold'em game. So some high stake action that's going to be taking place next week, which as well is going to be during our first event of the Winter Series Open. And then on Sunday, we will have ourselves our final table for event number 1.
No option. Okay. Or is it option?
Nine ace king flop, so a pair of nines for Marvel Allen as well as Kevin. They both have the same hand. Now the ace pairs the board.
55.
And Michael's going to go ahead and put in a bet of 55.
I would have called 30, but not over top that much.
So Michael does steal that one away.
Final of the night.
All right, here we go. Final hand of the night, guys. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. And if you like what you were seeing, make sure you hit that like, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Also, with all our high stake action we got coming up next week as well, make sure you hit that bell notification for when we do go live.
And tonight with one, since we didn't start tonight with one.
Looks like they're going to be doing a bomb pot to end the night.
Down there.
Did we get it at all? I don't think we got it, right?
It was right here, these 3 positions every time.
Yeah, every time.
We had every button.
Yeah, it was always on us.
We're doing a 3-way. No, I'm just
9-9-4 flop on the top, trade 10-10 on the bottom. Who has 9-10? Justin has a 9, so he has trips on the top board. King on the top, a 4 on the bottom. Justin has 51% of this. The ace high for Kevin is good for now on the bottom board. So it looks like it's going to fold around potentially. And that's going to be it. All right, well, that is going to be it for tonight, guys. Again, appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys hanging out. One quick final stat check before we do wrap up. Justin, your big winner. Sushi as well. Everyone finished up except for Michael. Don, a rough night for him. He did bust out, unfortunately. But that is the way things are going to work. Yeah, Marcus did work his way from being unstuck So good stuff to him. But that is going to be it for tonight, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. For our dealers tonight, Kirk and Tim, my name is Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys again on Thursday for that 2-2 deep stack cash game. 6 o'clock, we'll get that going. Until then, y'all take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.